a Christmas tree, and I'm excited about it. We got a surprise Christmas tree. Well, at least a surprise to me. That in terms of timing and when he was going to help his mom get her tree, it was like, just pick out a tree. I will have a surprise Christmas tree this year. And he picked out a good one. So, of course, I had to go see that. And oh my gosh, this week has lasted for all of eternity. Does anyone else feel that way? Like, I was trying to think of like, when I put this shirt on today, because I was like, I know I did laundry midweek. I'm like, did I wear this shirt already this week? And it wasn't, the answer was yes, but it was Monday. So it's like, it's fine. It's a different school. But like, it took me so much brain power to think about it and be like, was that this week? Was that last week? Monday feels like so long ago. Yes, surprise tree. Yes. In other words, Talarian picked out the tree without me being there. So the tree is a surprise to me. It is a real tree. But the place we get them from is a place that's over by his mom's house that they're no longer planting new trees. They're just selling the ones that they have, kind of thing. And in terms of timing and whatnot, it just made more sense. Like, just pick out a tree. Just pick out a tree so we can have a tree. Because we meant to go last weekend and we just... leaving the house doing this, and it was not it was not the energy vibe. But hi, hello, CT. Congrats on being first. I will grab the Mad Lib momentarily. I swear, I promise, I will not forget about it completely. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Bo. No, you smell. No, you. That's on. Yeah. So it's like, okay. I at this point for this year, it's like, I just want a tree. I just want a tree. I do really like that we have this one, because this is, I like that this is community. So like, it's, it's like you all are, it's you all on hanging on the tree. And I think it's cute. It's true. Blue Martins are pretty cool. It's true. Blue Martins are pretty cool. Also, hi, Junk. I will say my voice feels okay right now, but I definitely feel the lingering. It's definitely been in and out kind of this week, as it's not like I'm sick or anything. It's just we have hit that point of it's December, the air is getting drier, my sinuses keep drying out, and then everything phlegmy is phlegmy, and then that combo of if I inhale it's dry and it makes me cough, so then my voice gets irritated. So if anyone has humidifier recommendations, I'm open to humidifier recommendations, because our last one, the last one we had, it worked fine, but in terms of maintenance and cleaning it just was so it was so inconvenient or like impossible to like clean it well. So open to ideas on that. Because I am back to the, oh my god, sinuses being really dry in the morning. So, I want to get a new humidifier. But oh my gosh, my brain is a jumbled ball of goo. It is fine. We made it here, and that is the goal. Hi, I'm tired. Same. I'm surprised I have energy right now, to be perfectly honest. We're riding the wave. I did not drink caffeine today. I'm trying to make myself not have a caffeine thing today, because holy moly have I been powered by caffeine this week. Normally I am not one to, like, I usually just bring my water bottle to work. The last 2 days at work, I brought, like, my Madrina's energy drink thing to work with me, because I'm like, this is necessary. Especially for yesterday. Oh, okay, I will get into yesterday, but holy moly. Hi, Looney. You're not super late. I was slightly late. You're fine. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? Any tree in the pot I posted in Discord is the only real tree you've ever had. Well, that's fun. We had our first year when we were at the rental house. We got a little tree. It whatever. It wasn't like super small. It was like maybe the size of this tree. Like it was, a not full size tree. And I kind of want to do that again one year. I was just excited to get a real tree, because that I know I had a real tree when I was like 1 and 2, but obviously I don't remember that. And then after that we had our fake tree. Like I've seen pictures from when I'm like really, really little when they used to get the giant real trees, because the thing that's really cool at my parents' house is their entryway is like vaulted. So like they could get a tree that goes up into the second story because that it's open to the second story. So they had really, you know, they got a really big tall tree, and then my mother put 2 and 2 together of why she was always like sick in December. It was because the tree. So head start open was muted. How dare. Oh, you can connect your sensors. Okay, okay. Sorry, CT. I totally, my brain was like, I'm like processing, connecting. What did I say? Delayed processing is gonna be a thing tonight, y'all. Just so y'all know. Connection sensors around the house. Okay, that's cool. It's a humidifier that you can put scenty things in it for if you're sick. Ooh, okay. Ace Hardware has 4 or 5 feet-ish tall ones. Oh, have a fake tree around that size I put up. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm not opposed to having fake trees or anything. Like, obviously, it's cheaper to just buy a fake tree and have it every year. There's just something about having a real tree that's really fun. So... Okay. Just had 2 streams open and an unskippable quest they played half a brain cell hot. Hi, Looney. Hello. Sorry, the brain cell is like half here. It is fine. It is a thing. We made it here. Y'all want to know the story of yesterday? Because, oh my gosh, yesterday was not a bad day. It was just so, like, it had its moments that weren't the best. But also just, oh my god. I literally, like, when I got home last night, I sat down and I was like, no, I want to eat something else. So we settled on like, okay, fine, we're gonna go get nuggies. We got nuggets. I ate my nuggets. I did my Boo Loop and my Voxel's advent calendar coloring. And then I opened ESO. And by time ESO loaded in, I went, no, I'm tired. I literally claimed the daily. Like, I literally claimed the daily check-in and closed the game. Like, I didn't even do my actual dailies in ESO yesterday. Because I was like, no, I gotta take a shower before I go to bed. So I was like, no, I gotta close this. I gotta go do that. And then I just climbed to the bed. I actually went to bed, like, early. Well, if anything, I went to bed when I probably should go to bed. But it was the, like, no, my computer was, like, off before 9:30 last night. Which is, considering most things, like, not insanely early, but, like, considering most nights I end up, like, actually actively trying to sleep around, like, 10:45 or 11, it's like, I'm like, no, we're it's done. We're done. We're done. I'm sleeping. Because it was such a, like, just busy day. Went to bed at 9. Yeah, I was like, no, sleep is necessary. But yeah, yesterday, for anyone who missed it, or if you did not read the schedule or things, like, I had not 1, but 2 different school events yesterday, which the second one I wasn't required to go to, but I've gone to this event, like, every year since I started teaching at this school, and I'm like, I don't want to miss it. So my Monday school had a performance, so I had to be there for that because I needed to leave. I didn't video it. I should have had someone. There's a bazillion videos, so if I wanted one, I could ask, I guess, for one. But my little TK kids did their little marshmallow world dance, and they were really cute. And they did their little penguin dance, and they were really cute. And then I left. And I went back to the other school because I was already there before. Yeah, so it's like, okay, I went to work, worked all day through all the chaos, and also still doing the bike unit. So, like, taught children how to ride bikes for 3 classes. Then all the regular classes, which yesterday I did stations because the afternoon of classes had not got to do stations yet. So I set up stations. I literally walked around the gym with like my yogurt. And, like, I was like eating and setting up stations at the same time. Like, I didn't sit and eat lunch. I was, take a bike, carry the thing out there, put it. Yeah, it was chaotic. It was chaotic because also, like, at that time, the other people were like, putting the bikes away and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh. And then after schools, I start working on the door decorating, and I end up getting some good progress, and I end up, recruiting some 3rd graders to help start taping things. And then the, like, alert sound goes off for that we have to evacuate. Because there was a gas leak. There's something thing that happened, and it wasn't just our school, but some gas-scented smell thing was released into the air, which set off all these gas warning things. So we had to go stand outside, and we had to wait for the all clear to be able to go back in the building. And I'm like out here, I'm like, oh my god, if this takes too long, then like Talarian's gonna have to like come pick me up to be able to take me to the other school because like I don't have my keys and purse because they're in the building because they just had us leave. So all I had was like my scissors and the paper nutcrackers I was in the middle of like cutting out because I'm like, well, I'm holding on to them, I'm taking them with me so I can keep working on it. And they, obviously they were working on getting it all clear and having the place checked, but they still had to check the building. And one of the other schools had to be cleared first because it was still early enough in the day. Like, we were out of school, but the high school, like the other schools and stuff, like the other school was not out of school yet. So they had to do that first because they still had students. And then we got the all clear. So like a half hour later, we got to go back into the building. I'm like, I should be done decorating the door by now. Because the whole purpose of me decorating the door was so it was decorated for yesterday's event. And I'm like, I am not having every single... We had over 400 people come to this event. I'm like, I'm not having 400 people see my door half decorated. So, luckily Talarian's a wonderful goober. And he came and we finished decorating the door, which there's pictures of the door in the Discord if you want to see it. We did a fireplace and we have a tree. And I'm quite happy with how it turned out. Because, like, one of the things with the door decoration is it's supposed to be as student-driven as you possibly can make it be. And for me, I had to just do the actual decorating part. But the, like, accessories for everything are, student-colored stuff and whatnot. So I did that. And then, because of that being late, I didn't get to eat before going to the performance. So I just had to drive to the other school, do the performance, which it ended up working out okay because... coming back to the other school, this was new that they actually had it like catered. So there was like food there that you could purchase, which was different. Like they've had like food carts come park by the school kind of thing in the past, but not like actual like catered in building stuff. So that was kind of cool. So I had tacos. I'm realizing I never posted the picture in the food channel of the tacos, but I could do that. And then I finally got to go home. So it was just such a busy day that also just had that chaos added into it. So being outside was probably a good thing for the brain. But it was like, I didn't have a half hour spent sitting outside. Hi, Spider. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And before I get more distracted, I'm going to give people their Mad Libs before I forget. Okay. Making you sleepy. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's maybe a problem for me too. Because it is, we're technically in the like, the... I inhaled inside. This is dry, so they're gonna do the thing. We're in the like, 6 darkest weeks of the year kind of thing. So it do be a thing. So let me see. CTs is a noun. Loonies is also a noun. Y'all, loony be dodging the parts of the body on this one. Like, off by one. Okay, spider. Yours is a part of the body, plural. A plural part of the body for spider. And then ranch, yours is an adjective. Again, loony and CTs are nouns, just regular old nouns. Spiders is a plural part of the body, and ranch is an adjective. On that note, I'm gonna push Pokey Catch button. I'm gonna push the fish button because I haven't done that yet, and I'm gonna push the roll button. 7. Okay. I'm also gonna locate. Do you need more of it in Minecraft? I can. Well, actually, there might be a lot of stone still in my chest. I can offer you some deep slate because I was going diamond hunting the other day. So I can offer you some deep slate. If that is a thing you're interested in. Okay. I'm putting armpits. Oh, excuse me. Fruity. And stone. I reject the phrase "Loony be dodging the body parts." It's an odd sentence. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay, fine. We can add ass in here. Fine. You know, I feel like it's very fitting that pulled up a Looney quote. Sexy and squishy is a fun combination. What in the world were we doing in Botany Manor? What? How? What? I don't know what we were doing in Botany Manor at that point, but okay. Y'all, if you have not played Botany Manor, highly recommend. It is also a part of the wholesome snack humble bundle that is available right now. And it has some really awesome games in that bundle. I didn't ever, I don't know if anyone else looked into the Spirit Tea game. I just remember something being up with that one. So, DT, you got a brownie point. Congrats on your brownie point. I'm gonna fish again. Because I want to. Because why not? Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's cat hair or what, but my face is just like itchy. It's fine. It's a day, y'all. It's a day. Today was just, like, it wasn't bad. It was just chaotic. Like, you would think that today was the last day before winter break with how wild the kids were today. So, we'll see how the next week goes, considering I don't have a classroom on Tuesday or Wednesday next week. So, we'll see. I think it's one of those random conversations we were having in chat. And you were just like, wouldn't it be funny if that was quoted? Oh, while playing the game on Botany Manor. Got it. Okay, that makes that. Yeah, that seems about right. What we're talking about in chat, though. Butts, boobs, mangoes? Who knows? I have no idea. I did have the thought of impulsively just playing on the Minecraft server tonight, but I do actually, if anything in ESO, I want to at least run around the zone and see if we find any other side quests. And I want to get the rest of the way shrines unlocked. But I would not be opposed to either on stream or off stream playing on the Minecraft server tonight. Hi, Annalay. Students are crazy. Yes. Oh my god. To the point that our cognitive level of demand is I gave them the scooters. And their task was to scooter their way across the gym, grab one bead bag off the floor, and come back. And they were thoroughly entertained for a solid 30 minutes because that is how long it took them to get all of I have like 100 and some odd bean bags. I don't know, it's like 120, 30, I don't know. I have quite a few. I have a big, like I have a Home Depot bucket sized full of bean bags. It took them that long to bring all the bean bags back. Love the scooters. The scooters are so fun. The scooters are so fun. Also, hi, Doublebrook. Hello. No, not that many bean bags, Adelaide. No. Some of my Taekwondo friends that are teachers have been talking about the students being crazy. They've been absolutely wild. And also, it's still the bike unit. So, like, the 5th graders today, like, it was also just chaotic because we had another person in the room that was like visiting and stuff. So there was also just more bodies and more things happening and the pushing kids and just there's just so many things happening. And also this 5th grade class is not a big class, but the kids in it might as well be a huge class for how much chaos and problems they cause. Like, we've had some issues with them in past weeks, and they are one of the classes that does struggle, but not to this extent. Like, we have, so for how we teach the bike unit thing, you know, we set up like an absurd amount of cones around the room, and we essentially create like a course for them to bike through, and there's different lanes, so there's multiple bikers going at the same time. And this week is working on like communication while, quote, on the road as a biker, and deciding, you know, which direction you're gonna go, and like hand signals, because we've been, you know, we introduced hand signals last week kind of thing. So the course today that we set up ended up having the lanes converge at a point, and to this point but prior to this they've all just been straight ahead lanes that they go down to the end and there's stop signs, and then they can choose to go right or left to go out and around and go back. Today it was a convergence. So not only are we working on the skill of like going around a small corner, just not, you know, just a slight bend, but stopping there. So many kids were purposely, it wasn't like, there's a couple that was on accident you know, there's a couple on accident because that happens as they're learning. But there's so many on purpose, just, I'm gonna skip the stop sign. Like, child, you have to stop at the stop sign. You have to stop at the stop sign. You're literally going to run into someone else right now if you don't. So we didn't have any wrecks, luckily, but we definitely had several close calls of, like, crash and burns. Like, we had a couple bumps. Like, they bumped tires. But, like, not anything big, but it's like, oh my god. So, it's also just chaos of also changes, and, like, props to the brand new 5th grader who just jumped in and was, like, on it. Also, just props to, like, I think it also helped that, the 5th grade girls in this class are really, like, not that the boys aren't supportive of each other. They're supportive in their own chaotic, anti-following directions way. But the girls are really supportive of each other and whatnot, so they just brought her right in and they showed her where everything was. Like, I didn't even have to do any of that, because they are, like, so self-sufficient. So that helped. But, like, today's like, okay, we got a new kid coming in. It was the last day for 2 of them, so I'm kind of bummed, but also, like, it will make one of the 1st grade classes less chaotic without that child there, hopefully. But it's just like, oh my gosh. We've had so much movement of students. Literally and, you know, actually physically moving places. Which we always have some transition around winter break because, it's, you know, having 2 weeks off of school is a great time for people to, you know, move. Like, if they're gonna move, like, that's a great time to do it. So they're not missing school. But this has been a lot of change. There's been a lot of stuff happening. Hi, Jameson. Hello. Oh, you looked up the Spirit Tea thing. Cool Ranch. Okay, it's apparently the publisher, not the dev. Okay, that's what I couldn't remember. I was like, I know it was an issue. There was an issue with one or the other. And he essentially complained about how few YouTubers were playing the game, while also saying it felt icky and disingenuous to pay YouTubers to cover the game. Oh, right. Yes, because that was such a thing that obviously got exploded and turned into a whole conversation on the interwebs. Of you can't simultaneously complain about how few people are covering your game and then also not want to pay people to cover your game. Like you're essentially complaining that there's not enough people doing work for you for free. And that's a problem. That's a problem. And I think if I remember correctly, they didn't apologize. They doubled down on it, which then also made it worse. So, at least it's the publisher though and not the dev, I guess. But still, Ella, that is not yours. I do not want you licking the straw of my drink. Thank you. She's glaring at me like, what, mother? Yay. Did you want to come say hi to Stream? Yeah. Because you're cute. Hi, Stream. She's literally like, mother, why? Yeah, you're so cute though, baby. Yes, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Why do I have to pay for advertising? Also, the other thing I was going to say... Stop it, Ella. Okay. The other thing I was going to say is this is actually Tellurian's. Today's Spirit... the Dimension is also Spirit Days. Dimension's also Spirit Days. Today's was Flannel Day, aka dress in your best lumberjack. And I'm like, okay, the best I could do is I could put on a darker colored shirt. I have my Get Lost shirt on. And I borrowed one of Tellurian's flannels. Which I would not be opposed to actually getting some of my own of things, because I used to wear this was kind of my vibe for a while, but that was like late middle school, early high school. So those shirts definitely don't fit. He apparently did apologize. I can't see the tweet. Oh, and I don't want to log into X again. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, it's weird coming from a publisher. Yeah. Mom, don't embarrass me in front of my friends. No, it's 110% my job. That's 110% my job. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that's the controversy. I was worried he was going to be like, this specific group of people should have... Yeah, that's what I couldn't remember. It was like, I know it was something. I was like, I knew it was something, but I was like, I don't think it was like a rights thing. I think it was something else, but I couldn't remember what. So... I approve of that color of plaid. I'm currently under a similar plaid blanket. Yay! Yes, I told Tellurian, I'm like, this might be mine now. Like, this might be mine. But also, we're at the point with some clothes and stuff. It's just like, is that yours or is that mine? Yours? Mine? I don't know. We just kind of, you know, if it's clean, we wear it. Like, with some of the stuff, especially, like, with how much of my wardrobe is very much the, I'm the PE teacher, I'm the dance teacher, just comfy, movable clothing vibes. Like, sometimes it's like, whose is this? It's one of ours. Who's you? Whoever, whatever. Next played Chrono Trigger today. Ooh, you know, honestly, I think that is the extent of my knowledge about Chrono Trigger. I think I know the name, and that's about it. And I know a lot of people like that game. I did miss Nags' stream today. She had already ended by the time I got home. Just borrowing one of her shirts. Yeah, well, it is also, like, reminiscent of, like, when I did go back and forth every weekend and only got to see him on the weekends, I did have a shirt that, like, he would wear and then I would bring home kind of thing. Like, it would go back and forth. So it kind of just became an ours shirt, not a his or mine kind of thing. It just was, that's our shirt. Because Chrono Trigger, it's more, that's one of those like little pixely, like, my brain is thinking like the Octopath Traveler style game, right? It's like one of those kinds of games, yeah? I think. It's all sure now. Yes, totally. Sprites. Probably 90% one of a shirt. Yes. Yes, totally. I did maybe also possibly get Taco Bell on the way home. Shocking everyone though. I did not get nacho fries today. I decided to get a box and I did not add nacho fries onto the side of the box because I'm like, I don't need more than that. So I got Crunchwrap and a soft taco and some potatoes. That was yummy. It was good. Because I have been having Taco Bell as my, like, I smuggle it into the movie theater kind of food. And realistically, eating a Crunchwrap in a movie theater is not feasible. So I haven't been getting a Crunchwrap. I've been getting other stuff. So I'm like, okay, I want a Crunchwrap. Okay, had technical issues. Okay, had technical issues with the version. Resort to emulating it, which was stressful. But then she enjoyed running around playing mini games and actively avoiding story progress. That sounds like Negs. Yep, that sounds completely like a Negs playthrough of a game. On Super Nintendo. Okay, had super cartoony art style. Got it. So I understand getting fries at Taco Bell. Fair enough. But it's aged incredibly well. Okay. So what's wrong with the Steam version of it? Is that like a known thing that it like has issues or things like that? I'm totally not pulling it up on Steam, just out of curiosity. Okay. It kept crashing without air. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing this might be kind of accurate. It says similar to games you played. Final Fantasy X. I mean, it is Square Enix. Okay. I'm just like clicking through the trailer, just seeing pictures. Yeah, this makes sense that it would be similar to that. Going through the wholesome snack game list right now. Let you know what I'm wishlisting. Yes, do the thing. Yes, I know I added several of them to my wish list of stuff. I installed the playtest for Restory, but I have not had a second to play it yet. I did see that there was a post from the Moomin Game stuff that they released a kind of demo of some sort. You have nacho fries? Yummy. I still has a very small amount of Baja left. Yes, I say Baja because it's funny to me. Turn-based combat developed by Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball people. So it's like a JRPG supergroup. Got it. Okay. Do I need to add this to the backlog? You know what? I'm at least gonna add it to the wish list to keep to make my brain remember its existence, even if I don't play it through a Steam version. Y'all, it's not even winter sale yet, and there's like so many things on sale. Oh my god, there's so many things on sale. Why are there so many things on sale? It's fine. On a side note, I want Fantasy Life to go on sale. Free Story is also on your list. Yeah, it looks really fun. It looks really fun. I wish to try it out. Generally, nobody in chat had issues getting the game working. It was just nags on stream. Okay. I wonder... I feel like that shouldn't make the Steam game have issues. And if it's also an older game, I feel like older hardware wouldn't matter. Like, it has been a while since Negs has updated either of her PCs. As far as I know. But I was like, I don't think that, like, having a two PC setup should affect that at all. Would it? Like, just running a Steam game? I don't know. I'm trying to, you know, in terms of thinking of, like, what would be different from just, like, a random person in chat opening the game kind of thing. Negs is Negs. Negs is an eggs. Oh, thinking maybe the ultra-wide monitor. Maybe? Yeah, of it trying to figure out how to load itself to be able to get it to open. Yeah, do the thing, NLA. Yeah, I don't know. Also, the old shrug emote. I haven't seen that in a while. Y'all. Sometimes it's like, should we just go back to the derpy MS Paint emotes? Because they're not half bad. I do need to upload. Talarian pointed out to me that I don't have the heart emote in Discord. I don't have the little ice heart emote, and that's one that Talarian made, and I need to re-upload that. I also need to upload the like Christmas versions of emotes to the Discord, so y'all can use those even if you aren't subbed. I'm gonna hopefully get some of that done this weekend. It's kind of just so like, oh my gosh, I made it to Friday. Because this week was just kind of a lot. Not necessarily even in a bad way. It was just like a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff. And a lot of kids. Like, one of the things that happened yesterday, like, I was doing stations with the kids. And there's a moment within the span of like 30 seconds. I went from every kid just being happy, you know, totally fine at their station, to there's 3 different children in 3 different parts of the gym crying. I'm like, children, please. And 2 of them got over it. The 3rd one, like, continued to cry on and off until the very end of class. I'm like, child, I know you're tiny, but please, can we emotionally regulate? Even a little bit would be great. Added a good portion of the wholesome games to the wish list thus far. Fair enough. It's your favorite winter one? Yeah, which I think at this point that one has stayed. Like, that one started out as a winter one, and I think it's, unless if I'm remembering wrong, I think that one I have just kept up because we added this as an animated emote. Because that is technically a static emote that I've animated via Twitch. And that used to be our just it's fine emote. But now, since we have the animated one, it felt redundant to have the static version of that and the animated version of that. So I've left the freeze up. Yes, Ella. Did Talarian like not feed you dinner before he left or something? Is that why you are so needy for attention? Are so ridiculous. Yeah. Or do you just really want snuggle? Yeah. He's ridiculous. Oh, okay. Sorry. Train of thought when I saw the link drop for the Mass Effect. I saw a little bit of the Game Awards yesterday. I know Uma won Best Mobile Game. And I saw the most disappointing thing ever of them like hyping up of here's our last world premiere. Let's set it up so it looks like and sounds like it's going to be Elder Scrolls. And then play some trailer for some random shooter game. Did any of y'all see that? Anybody watch the Game Awards? I definitely missed like 95% of them. But because I was out and about. But I did see some. I saw at least a little bit. I just can't believe that it was just the like, here, have a background. You didn't? Okay. Let me see if let me just see if I could just pull up the Game Awards. Just yeah, I was gonna say I know Claire Obscure got a ton of stuff, but just the setup for the end of the Game Awards for that moment. And the fact that like Todd Howard was like actually there and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I want to play Claire Obscure. But we also have so many other things to play, so I don't know when that will happen. I think it's still on Game Pass as far as I know. Okay, yeah, look at this. This random game thing, whatever. But just listen to this thing.
No.
Watch this and tell me that this doesn't look like a setup for an Elder Scrolls announcement.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall.
Then they say Apex. Like, what?
4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
It even sounds Elder Scrolly, like the name.
And dangers untold. I venture without fear.
But it's just some shooter.
And ride without rest. For coin
Like,
or for cause.
Yes, just what we need, another hero shooter game. Like, what's the difference? They were on mounts?
Here we go. Bringing the heat.
Like, I don't know, I don't even, yeah. I thought, see, that's the thing is like, I thought that before even D-Tune, like, said anything about it. Like, that's the thing, it was like, yeah, obviously, like, I think that also maybe magnified it, but of like, this, the thingy, that looks like the 2-second trailer we got, like, 8 years ago. Like, just, Bethesda, please. And the fact that Todd was there, and, like, usually Todd only shows up to the Game Awards, like, if there's, like, something to announce. Like, so that was the other thing. There was like, maybe? I know some people were also hoping for a New Vegas, like, remake or something, or this kind of thing. Because I've heard nothing but, like, you know, good things in terms of, like, story and things of Fallout New Vegas, but, like, bugginess makes it very hard to play. Supposedly Elder Scrolls 6 has left early development, so it's not abandoned. Yeah. So how many, because I mean, it's been 14 years since Skyrim. Sorry, y'all. I'm realizing my webcam's doing the thing because I don't think I turned off the auto balance, and that's going to drive me nuts. Hold on. Don't mind me. We could go wild. All the colors. Okay, hold on. Because the one annoying thing is I have to do this every time I turn on my computer, it resets my balance of stuff. Hi, Cleric! Fallout 3 remake is the height of the rumor mill right now. Interesting. Okay. I have never played a Fallout game. I have seen people stream Fallout 4. So I've seen, like, the beginning of the game many a time. I've seen a lot of just running around at the beginning of the game because Negs streamed it and someone told her to go to the city. So, of course, she didn't go to the city because someone told her what to do. So... and I have seen, Gord has played Fallout 4 with crowd control on, which is quite chaotic and fun to just, my favorite thing on the crowd control is just, you can make the character randomly, like, yeet into the sky, and I just think that was very funny, as Gord's, like, running around in the, like, big, huge, metal-y suit of armor, and just go, boing! It's very funny. Fallout is fun, not your fave game, but fun. Okay. I don't even remember if I own Fallout. I think maybe Talarian might have it, so I might have it. I have Fallout and Fallout 4. Well, Talarian has Fallout 4, so therefore I have Fallout 4. I just searched the word fall in my library, and it just amuses me. Like, obviously, I'm just looking up a word, but just seeing Fall Guys and Fallout just next to each other is a funny conundrum. Personally, I'm more interested in the older Fallout games than 3 or 4. Yeah, I guess I don't really know... I don't really know too much about, like, the actual game besides, the, like, beyond, like, the Fallout 4, like, first couple of hours of gameplay kind of thing. I like New Vegas and 3 and 4. Or, wait, I like New Vegas and 3 better than 4, but 4 isn't bad. Okay. Yeah, I've heard... Oh, wait, I do have New Vegas. I'm realizing I didn't click all the way down. I do have Fallout New Vegas. So, like the things I know about Fallout New Vegas. Tons of people love it. It is a super buggy mess. Like, insanely buggy mess. Even for Bethesda standards. Is like the two things that I know about Fallout New Vegas. But I do own it, which means I'm not opposed to trying it. Not that we need to expand upon the backlog. Oh, Fallout New Vegas wasn't Bethesda? Oh. And it just happens to be a really buggy mess. I just assumed it was Bethesda because of all the other things, and also Bethesda being buggy mess games. Give their blessing to obsidian to make it. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Today I learned a new thing. The only complaints I have is that 4 got rid of the best system from the old games. Oh, okay. I want to play New Vegas. I watched my brother play it a ton, so nostalgia. I had trouble getting into Fallout 4. Okay. Wait, 1 and 2 weren't Bethesda. Oh, okay. See, because of Fallout 4 and stuff, I just put it as Bethesda in my brain. Didn't know I needed glasses when playing Fallout 4, so I couldn't really read what was on the screen. Maybe I should give that one another go. That might not be a bad idea. It was in the same engine as Fallout 3, so I believe Obsidian inherited a buggy mess to make a game with. Ah, got it. Okay. Then that would make at least some sense then. If they inherited a buggy mess of a thing. Oh, okay. Y'all hold on. We have to talk about a thing. We have to talk about a thing before we can open ESO. And that thing is Disney Speedstorm. So the thing that I need to look at is I don't really remember. I think the mid-season racers are the ones that you just have to just buy the character or something when they originally there are specific events. I haven't really paid attention to them too much because they've been the harder ones to get, or ones that it's like, well, I'm focusing on the the gold pass kind of thing. But this next season of Speedstorm,
Hello, Speed Stars, and welcome
YouTube, just because I changed the size of the screen does not mean I need you to play the video. It's not, no. I am I'm not upset about the next season or anything, but I'm not like super hyped for it or anything, except for the mid-season racers. I'm like, you're just gonna casually drop those 2 characters, so we're gonna look at a thing. Notary system. You do bad things, NPCs treated you like a villain and vice versa. Oh, okay. Yeah, that feels like a thing that would be really like game-changing to take out. We're involved with New Vegas, and 3 and 4 with Bethesda and a completely different creative team. Gotcha. Okay. So, Disney Speedstorm, for anyone who doesn't know, has different seasons that come out with different racers. Obviously, because Zootopia 2 just came out, this next season is Zootopia's themed. I'm not opposed to having Judy and Nick as racers, but clearly this is the racer out of the 3 of them that I want. And they're one of the ones that isn't like the main racer, so they'll be just in the boxes and stuff. So I don't know if I'm gonna get the gold pass for this next time, but the mid-season racers, they just casually drop and we don't get any actual information about it. And
special event for which you could win not only partnering with speed racers can compete for it, show information skills you can carry before you hop into the races.
Watch this, y'all.
This update's mid-season racers are Cusco and Yzma from Disney's The Emperor's New Groove.
That's it! That's all they say! They're just casually dropping these 2 characters in here, and they didn't say anything about them!
This update's mid-season racers are Cusco and Yzma from Disney's The Emperor's New Groove.
That's the only information we got about them. Like, what? Clearly, those are the cool ones. So, be Judy. Honestly, Judy, I think, would be really fun. And also her powers. Here, I guess I'll let him just explain that. Judy's powers are cool.
Inspired by Disney's Zootopia. We're also welcoming 3 new racers to mark the occasion. The first new racer is ready to hop on the case. Judy hops. When another racer overtakes Judy in the middle of a race, she turns on her police headlight and gains a speed boost. Also, when using her special ability, her cart starts glowing red and blue, and any cart she collides with will
but
be
her
stunned
charged
for a
is
short
cool.
duration. However, when charged, Judy uses her carrot pen recorder to record the skills cast from the other racers for the next 5 seconds or up to 3 skills from non-unique power-ups. After the recording ends, or once she's recorded the maximum number of power-ups, all the power-ups recorded are executed in order of recording, giving her a significant advantage for a short duration. Our second race...
Like, isn't that cool? So she essentially, like, steals, you know, copies, like, 3 abilities from other racers around you. So, like, she could be getting ones that are ones that she wouldn't necessarily get. So I was like, that's cool. I was like, she's cool. I don't know how I feel about Nyx. I feel like they could have. They stuck with the popsicle theme for his ability, and I don't think it's bad. I think it's an interesting skill, but I feel like they could have done something with his little sidekick. Or, you know, I feel like there's other options.
Racer is always looking for the perfect ice cream. Nick Wild. Nick's uncharged special ability allows him to throw melting popsicles in front of a few racers. Each racer that passes over the pool of melted popsicles immediately has an increase in nitro consumption for a duration. And for each of them, Nick gains a nitro regen over time. When charged, Nick drops multiple popsicles on the track behind him. Each racer who picks up one of them will also have their nitro consumption increased, while Nick gets an even bigger gain in nitro regeneration.
I'm noticing that it said drops it behind him, and then they're showing him dropping it in front of him.
You might know our third racer from his work at the DMV, but rest assured, he knows his way around the racing track as well. Flash usually drives at a fixed speed a little bit under his top speed, but his prudent driving style also prevents him from being stunned. When using a special
The fact that
ability,
he can't get stunned
Flash
is
gets
great.
his car tuned up a little, gaining a bonus to his acceleration and top speed. The further Flash is from the first position, the bigger the duration. When charged, however, Flash uses his authority as a DMV worker and stamps the permit of the leading racer, slowing them down for a duration.
Like, I want Flash. Like, Flash is the one I want. Out of the, like, obviously, like, I wouldn't complain about having Judy or Nick. I think Judy is going to be the more powerful racer to go against than Nick. Like, Nick feels, I don't know, depending on how much that nitro consumption stuff goes, I could see Nick still being strong, but Nick almost feels like already underpowered. I did 13 of the wholesome games to my wish list, so 59% of the shown games. Okay. There are a few that I might add once I find out their length. I'm fine at adding more short games to the backlog. Fair enough. Yeah, I know I added a handful of them. Some of them were already on my wish list. I know, I'm trying to remember the name of it. One of them I added purely just because I'm interested in seeing further updates. That one that had the deer and like the flowers and the big huge log-headed deer thing. That one I'm like, okay, that looks gorgeous, but I don't think I understand the gameplay. No, not Mandrake. What was it? Verdant. Verdant? That, yeah. That one, I'm kind of just curious to know more about it. To see where it goes, because I don't know if I really understood what the vibes of the actual gameplay are going to be, other than the art style looks really pretty. And sometimes having a pretty game just be pretty might not be a bad idea, but I'm like, okay. Mandrake does look interesting. Mandrake was one, like, that I felt like was kind of a little bit different than a lot of the other games. I don't think it's a bad thing, but a lot of wholesome games and cozy games tend to be like, you know, farming sim or adjacent to that, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Because obviously there's a ton of variations on a category of stuff, but still. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to catch you all up on before I dive into any gameplay? Did we catch up on all the things? I mean, the other thing we could technically do is we could... Well, I guess we could do it next week. This game here, Black Dragon Mage, is one that we played... We played it in a very early version of it. I don't know when. A very long while ago. And it just, like, it was not even in early access yet. But just entered early access. And it's, you know, Vampire Survivor-esque, but it's a mage and stuff, and it was really fun. So I figured I mean, we could have possibly played it tonight. I would not be opposed. But I figure we'll probably check that out next week. Seemed to be like an explore and craft while also learning about how the apocalypse occurred. It's not my typical play, but it seemed interesting story-wise. Yeah. Trying to avoid games with no real ending like Farm Sins and stuff. But Mandrake is so pretty that I want to play for a little bit at least. Yeah, like some of... That is honestly a problem I have too, is I have too many games that don't have an end that I really want to play more of. And that's always the problem, is the like, well... That's, I guess, also too why I try to have stuff that like does have an end that I am playing as well, so I'm not just always playing the same things, I guess. I say as I have like multiple MMOs that I like to play and whatnot. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna mute fishing. I'll let y'all keep fishing open. But I'm gonna mute it just in case something goes off while we're listening to a dialogue in ESO, so we don't have a By the Goddess happening in the middle, right? Or a Ride the Show buff. Yeah. Our first goal tonight in ESO is I would like to, get the rest of the way shrines for Eastern Solstice and kind of just run around and see if we do a little bit of exploring first before we would jump into like another quest of some sort. And I think if we, depending on what we're aiming for after that, I think I would want to jump into maybe a delve or like the public dungeon quest or something like that instead of a main story quest is my initial thought. So if anyone is avoiding main story stuff for Solstice, I don't think we're going to be jumping into main story like immediately if we do any tonight. Because the weird thing about, well, I guess it's not weird. It different from prior ESO things is typically when you are questing in a zone, every zone has, you know, its like main city kind of vibe. And then, you know, it has its points of like other interests and stuff. So the thing that's odd about this is that Eastern Solstice doesn't, because of the way the island is set up, it doesn't have that main central city area. Like, we have Sunport, but that is Western Solstice. So it's weird because ESO divided this into, you know, 2 releases and 2 things. And treated the release like 2 zones, but the reality is it's just 1 zone. So I'm not sure how many more major side quests we even have, or if most of them just were actually in Western Solstice. Because we've only run into, we did 1 side quest that was like actually, you know, a full side quest, not just like a fetch mission or anything. So first things first, I want to get I want to get, I think it's the last one, maybe? Yeah, we literally have one more way shrine to do. And I just want to see if we come across more side quests. Because we did the Zorhist one. So I don't know if these quest hubs are like for main story. Like we discovered this one is the gate and stuff. This is a main story thing because it's asked us to go there. And we also have the bosses and stuff. But I'm like, I don't know if there's another... My add-ons also haven't updated, which I didn't check before I opened it just now. If anyone has ideas on how to see the quests in-game, I am open to knowing. I know I could look up a list of stuff, and I could look it up again to see, like, a list of how many side quests there are, because I did log that there were side quests, but I didn't pay attention to if that was, you know, like, just the delves and stuff. First order of business. Ritz. Just because if I don't do them now, I will probably forget. And it also doesn't take that long. Also, as always, if anyone has any ESO questions, I am definitely open to either answering or help find the answer for stuff. I do have over 2,000 hours in this game, so I don't know everything, but I do know a thing or two. I have so many things still to do in this game. You're gonna backseat you? I mean, you could try, Looney. You're gonna backseat you in this game you know nothing about? Okay. Good luck. You're going the wrong way. You have 37 games on your... My inventory's full. So, fine. Fine. Only 37? Only... Sorry, the length of my wish list seems very, very absurd compared to 37. I did go through and I did delete some stuff off of there recently. Because I do occasionally go through there of things. Because a lot of times if I get a review key for something, Steam doesn't take it off my wish list automatically because it is typically a beta key. So, like, Steam will recognize that I own the game, but, like, in terms of the store and stuff, it doesn't recognize that I already own the game. More games that I want for things like PS4, Switch, DS, but yeah. Like, 100 total? Oh, the problem with this is going to be that I have to be over here for the display to work. It's fine. I'll just make it tiny. And you'll just see so. I have like a super reasonable number of games in my library. For anybody who can't read the super tiny number on my screen, that says 987. It's fine. Also, I did discover I don't actually own Coffee Talk. And that's what I couldn't remember. Is like, do I own Coffee Talk? Or is it just on the wish list? It's just on the wish list. Alright, Super Mario Galaxy 2. Nice. I have seen the trailer for the new Mario movie literally 10 times because it is the trailer that plays right before Wicked starts. And seeing the trailer, like, I feel like I should play Galaxy. I don't remember which one I own. I own the whatever one that came in the trio of the Sunshine, Galaxy, and 64. Fishbowl from Wholesome Games looks like it'll emotionally destroy me. Yes, but also I really want to play it. I really want to play Fishbowl. Which if you're interested in other Fishbowl things, I did make a YouTube on the Next Fest demo of it. It is one that I think I just did the gameplay of. I don't think I necessarily did commentary things. But if you want to see the demo, I did make a YouTube of it. So, if that's the thing you're interested in. It was, I think, one of my low-key Next Fest demo videos that I did. I own Galaxy 1. Okay, which you should play before 2 anyway. Got it. Okay. What are our daily endeavors for today? Hip pocket things. Whoops. Y'all noses are so annoying. Oh, you're trying to 100% it, which I've never done before in it's a childhood classic. Okay. Is it hard to 100% a Mario game? I feel like that's a hard thing to do. Change your Psychonauts redeem to a Galaxy redeem? I love Psychonauts, but a Galaxy more your vibe. Yeah, we totally could do that. Oh, play through them all again. Never beat them as a kid. Honestly, I had, well, I guess I still have them. I obviously haven't played them in a while. I had them for the Wii. And I, like, obsessively played years 1 through 4. To the point, like, that was the first game that I was looking up stuff online with our crappy internet speed, like going into like my mom's desktop computer and like looking up where to find collectibles, because I got to the point that I had replayed like every single level multiple times and I was just trying to finish off the collectibles. I don't think I ever successfully 100%ed that game, but I did get very, very close to it. Years 5 through 7, I don't think I ever even finished playing through it. I know I played year 5, but I don't think I ever actually finished playing through all of it. Even on stream. I did stream years 1 through 4, and I think I started 5? I don't even know if I finished it. I don't know if I finished it. I can't I can't remember. And that was like 6 years ago. That was like forever. That was like first year streaming vibes. It's straightforward enough in that there's a set number of levels to complete and things to collect, but some levels are really hard. Okay. 64 Sunshine and Galaxy have 120 stars. Galaxy 2 has 242. Interesting. Okay. I found that the DS/3DS versions are wildly different from the console PC version, so I may also play the version on Switch. Already on it. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what the differences are, because I've only ever played them on Wii and PC. Which, speaking of Lego games, Lego games are on sale, so I maybe added Lego Indiana Jones 2 to my collection, because I had the first one and not the second one. And I'm blanking on the name of it. Was it Lego? It was like another mini Lego game thing. Oh, what was it called? builder's journey. And it's kind of like a puzzly kind of Lego-y game. I'm like, that looks fun. Okay, deconstruct, pit pocket things. Okay. Well, we'll start with deconstructing purely because inventory. Yes, Lego. Yes, Lego. Lego games are so much fun. I have technically, I guess, streamed several Lego games at this point. Or at least a couple? Because I know back in the day, back in like my first year or something, I did the Harry Potter years 1 through 4. And I did Lego Pirates of the Caribbean for like Talk Like a Pirate Day at least once. So I guess we've done at least a few because we've also done Lego Star Wars, which I told Talarian, I was like, you need to pick when you want to do the Lego Star Wars stream because maybe we should do that over winter break. We did unlock a wheel spin recently that landed on play more Lego Star Wars with Talarians, so we should do that. When handheld consoles would get their own versions of console games that were totally different. SpongeBob games and the Simpson games were like that. Okay. I don't think I've ever... I mean, at the time when I would have been playing on my DS and 3DS, I definitely wouldn't have had anyone else to compare that to know that they were different versions, and I wouldn't have owned the same game for both. Handhelds had severely less power, so that's why it's such a change. Okay. I guess this is maybe not the way shrine I wanted to go to. Oh, I guess that works. I want to go get this last way shrine that we don't have. This is bugging me that we don't have it, but I think we could get across here to head up this direction. I'm also just, you know, realizing too of like the difference on the map of realizing this area is like Cold Harbor and the green area is like regular. Do we have collect items things? Deconstruct, pit pocket. No. And then what's the weekly? I did the weekly, okay. Yes, this took way longer than it should have. Because I learned a writ, or I opened and started a master writ for one that I didn't have the motif for. But I didn't realize that and then was confused of why I wasn't crafting it. Because my add-on that tells me whether it was craftable or I could craft it or not was missing some added dependency. Like, multiple layers of an add-on being broken. And then I was like, fine, I'm just going to go buy the motif so I have it so I could craft it. So that took way longer because I had to figure that out and then craft that and then craft other things. Like, okay. One of the SpongeBob games is generally a great 3D platformer, and it got a remake, and the remake got its own sequel. 2 sequels, apparently. Huh, okay. Remember how different the Game Boy and PC Harry Potter games were? The Game Boy was so much harder. Interesting. Okay. I remember, like, I played a ton of, I want to say it was year 5. Like, the PlayStation 2 Harry Potter Order of the Phoenix game. Well, there is a side quest over here. I see a side quest marker, and there's also a sky shard. Okay, maybe we find maybe we get distracted and pick up side quest, shall we? And I played that, and or maybe it was year 6. It was year 5 or 6 that I played a ton of hours in. But then I remember when year 7 came out. At that point, it was for the Wii, and I literally remember like not understanding how to play it and getting like Harry stuck in like couldn't get him to turn around or didn't understand the controls, and I gave up very quickly. And current me, you know, current time me is like, was the game just not good? Or did I just have a level 0 video game score did I just not understand something that should have been something that I should have understood? So at some point I would like to like go back and try those out, because I still have my Wii, I still have all the games, I still have all, you know, we haven't gotten rid of any of that kind of stuff. So, which, can you stream from a Wii? Is that even a possibility? I love that Talarian happened to walk by when I said that, and now he's laughing at me. Like, through, like, connect and screen share something? Yeah, like, you can do something. You can with the right converter? Okay. Okay. Not for obviously streaming a Harry Potter game, but like for purposes of like, we could play some, specifically going back and playing, just like some old, just fun Wii games, but also just going back and playing old Just Dance games would be very fun. That's what I'm trying to remember. Is it HDMI or does it use the I thought it was I think it's colored, isn't it? The colored cables? It's been so many years since I plugged in a Wii. I don't remember. Is it 3 color? Okay. Yes, obligatory. Fuck Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling. Just J.K. Rowling is an asshole. Yes, obviously. Like, we are talking in the consumption of content from the things that we already own. We're not talking about getting new things. That said, some of the PS2 Harry Potter games look really cool, and I always wanted to play them. Yeah, I never really knew about like the PS, like the earlier ones. I think I owned. I want to say I owned one of the older ones, but I don't know if I actually ever played it. I know I played 5 and 6 on the PS2. Is RC, that's what just like you just said, is that it's RCA cables, yeah. I don't know. That could be kind of a fun thing of things and whatnot. Not that we need to add to the backlog or anything, which I don't know at that point if it counts as a backlog. It would be kind of a nostalgia stream kind of thing. I'm trying to remember. Let me see if I'm getting the name of this game right. Yeah, Order Up. This game. Hold on, I'm on the wrong scene. This game I played. This is like the first game that I ever like beat. And I like actually played through the entire like progression of it multiple times. This game was like such a hyper focus for me. It is literally just this is what started my I want to play all the different cooking games. And it even came with its own paper hat. I don't know if I still have that paper hat, but it literally came with like an actual hat to wear. So that was fun. Oh, a Wii Sports Resort. Yes. Yeah, doing a Wii Sports and the resorts and just, yes. Also, I own the Switch version of that, and I haven't played that nearly as much as I did on the Wii. Oh, the Wii U, and then Wii. Okay, that uses the HDMI. I got it. Okay, yeah, I never had a Wii U. I own Lego Harry Potter already for DS. That's 3DS. Okay. Had for over a decade-ish. I think I bought it for Switch. Oh, when J.K. Rowling started being weird, probably shouldn't have, though. Yeah, there was kind of that weird period of time where it was like, are we actually doing it? Are we actually being this asshole? Like, huh? And then it kind of got to the point that it was like, oh no, you're fully committing to the bit. Okay. Nintendo Switch Sports, and I've hardly played it. I need to play it more to get more active. So what I'm hearing us say, hold on, insert dramatic pause here. Open the thing. What I hear us saying is that we're adding a Switch Sports stream to the wheel. I don't know why that was so laggy. Spots. Missed the R. Yes? I think that means we're adding that to the wheel. Yes? I think that might be a glorious idea there. Because that does have multiplayer, right? Like, we could play that together? Am I remembering that correctly? Because that could be really fun. I think we can play that online, right?
3 queens save me. Namreris will never forgive me for this.
Oh, did you freeze somebody in ice? Or is that you? No, I think that's them. Oh no. What did they do? It's on your wish list, actually? Okay. It does have multiplayer. Cool. I was trying to think, because, like, my only reference of anyone streaming it is Prof, for a bit there was doing, like, golf streams. Was doing really great, just kind of goofy vibe golfing Switch streams, so that was fun. And all your wishlist games on rank 1. Nice. I finally remembered. Not yesterday, day before. At some point this week, I finally remembered to update our current games on the rank 1 thing. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a panel down below that if you're ever interested in seeing games that we have streamed, I have streamed or played, I think it's maybe just streamed, list of games is up to date. The wish listed / want to play games is not fully up to date. But I finally updated it to say that we're not playing Final Fantasy X, that we're playing Resident Evil 4 and ESO. So, yeah. Yes, that also reminds me, if someone wants to help me remember, with our Discord refresh, I have not re-added all of my friend codes into our friend code channel. So if someone wants to bug me or remind me to do that, I need to update. I don't have them, like, conveniently saved anywhere, so I need to go to the things and, like, collect my friend codes. Because I was going to try to just make a post that is, like, all of my stuff to be able to pin it kind of thing. And also just for anyone who wants to share friend codes and stuff. Or just vibe in the Discord. It is fun. It's good vibes. Oh, also in other news, in case you missed it, I did get my old Discord account back. So the hacker asshole no longer has it. It is now mine. It is mine again. Not that there was anything left on it because they deleted everything, but they don't have it anymore. So if you see it saying TapGirl301, it is because I do actually have it. You'll get it back in 2 days, right? No. I totally sent the Jippany Cricket gift to them, and I haven't looked to see if they actually responded. Should I look to see if they responded? I did send the gift to the hacker. I did. And then I never went back and looked at it again. Hold on, now I need to know. My chaos of today, this is me remembering that I did that. I'm like, Because I sent that, like, yeah, I sent it last night. No, they didn't say anything back. I sent it, like, at the, like, 3 days. So, for anyone who missed it, the hacker from some other account messaged me saying that I will get the account back, which the other thing that is, this hacker cannot, like, does not have enough brain cells to write a complete sentence, because the way they sent it is I will get the account back in less 2 days. LOL. Weird ass girl. You, like the letter U, don't have friends. Well, they messaged themselves. Like there's this open DM. Like the name of this user is literally like 2 slashes. And it was a DM they had open, and they messaged, like, after I got the account back, they messaged it. So I will also say, as far as I can tell based on the not English messages of everything else that is in here, their first language is not English. So maybe it's a bot? Are you saying it could be a bot? Like, none of their things, none of their messages that they, like, send to people, like, it definitely looks like they had conversations with people. Again, it's not in English. But they never can complete a full sentence in a singular message. Absolutely not, Goldie. The thing that is really stupid is I've only done 1 Libra run today. Or is it Libra this time? Whatever it was. I only did 1 of the sets today. Did my free run. 1, I won. Like, I won 3 out of the 5, which I was very impressed with, because that doesn't usually happen. 2, the one that won 2 of the races for me was Gold Ship. This random ass Gold Ship that I think was my first Gold Ship run is still one of my best Umas. So I don't know what my luck was on that first Gold Ship run that I ever did. So Gold Ship is very good for the, okay. Yeah, because I did a run that I'm using Gold Ship. I put in the rice shower that we made B, like, almost B+, and I used the Nice Nature that I did today, are the 3 Umas that I used. I don't know why, but so many of these people trying to scam by DMing on Twitch will do that with sentences broken up into multiple lines. But why? Is it so they can't, like, report, like, from a singular message or something? That's the thing that I was like, I just don't get it. Tried to friend, but the account isn't taking requests. Interesting. Okay. That's what I'm like, I haven't gone in to look at all the different settings or things. Like, I did remove stuff. But it's been so long since I've actually set up all those things. Like, I don't know if it's because I don't have it in any servers. If that's why... if that matters. I don't even know where you would look at the settings for that. Oh, they haven't. Okay, they must have turned off. Yeah, they just turned off all friend request things. Okay, in theory it should work now. Okay. Hi, Brando. Hello. There's a very long straight at the end. Oh, that her unique is perfect for. That's why your ace is Gold Ship. Okay. So maybe I want to do another run with. Maybe I'll do a run with Gold Ship tomorrow and see if I can top the one that I already have in there. But also, Goldie, thank you for that document, because that was really helpful that I was able to input Nice Nature stats and know exactly how many skills I could get. at the end to not bump it to B+. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the side quest. It is so nice because I'm sure, like, the thing in terms of realizing the amount of points that the skills add, the amount of runs that I'm like, oh, well, they had these scores, but the thing that actually bumped them to B+ was me buying a bunch of skills at the end. How dare you be naked, Brando? How dare you streak for 10 streams in a row? You're ridiculous.
Traveler, you are not with the worm cult, are you?
We are not.
I beg a moment of your time. I need someone to deliver a message to Gila Namreris at the Central Siege Camp. I need you to tell her that her husband, Tessamoril, is dead.
Is that you? How did you die?
Well, I was fighting worm cultists when I drank what I thought was a health potion, and... Oh, this is embarrassing.
Oh, no!
It doesn't matter. All she needs to know is that I didn't make it. All the better if you can make my demise sound heroic.
You want me to lie to your wife about how you died?
Well, what does it hurt to spin some yarn about me dying like a hero? I just wanted to remember me with fondness, that's all. I'm sure she'll pay you for your delivering the news. She has a good heart. Please, above all else, she needs to know.
I'll find your wife and let her know of your death.
Remember, seek out Gila Namreris. You can find her at the Central Siege Camp. She's with the Stirk Fellowship. We both are. Or were. Don't worry about her being weepy. She is very strong, my wife. And we've already said our farewells.
Hi, Lance. Hello. You have good news. Ooh, what's the good news? I'm doing okay. This week has been a very long week, and I'm definitely a tired bean. But overall, still doing okay. Can we please quote Looney just saying, I'm just naked, completely out of context, please and thank you? Is that when my mom and he's like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You already said your farewells. Why?
We're in a war, aren't we? And we're up in our years. As a healer, she's seen too many people go with too much left unsaid.
Aww.
She didn't want that for us. She's always been practical that way, and very organized. But opposites attract, as they say.
So how did you actually die?
I really was being heroic, at first. I fought off some worm cultists trying to set up one of those soul reapers. But I drained my magicka and needed a potion. I ended up drinking one of my specialty frostbite poisons by accident.
Oh, and why is it so important to you that Namaris doesn't know what really happened?
You mean, aside from it being a mortifying way for a mage of my wisdom and years to shuffle off this mortal coil? Well, is it so wrong to want your very practical wife to remember you with love and fondness and perhaps a hint of admiration?
I get that. I feel like that's understandable. See, Looney, my brain went, that is a trait. Never nude is a trait in The Sims. Okay, hold on. Sims. Obviously, we know Sims is doing some wild things. Y'all, my EA app, like, it auto-launched or something when I turned my computer on because I was like, oh, the EA app is open. I clicked into the EA app. There is SpongeBob kits. Yes, you heard me correctly. SpongeBob kits for The Sims? I did not investigate farther. Like, I remember seeing Kayla post a video or something about it. And I did not I did not watch it, but I had forgotten about that until I saw it today. I'm like, I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know, Brando. I don't know. But for some reason, there were SpongeBob kits. I did not investigate further because I did not need to know if there was clothing or if it was houseware or what. I did not need to know. But if you all really want to know, I can go look. But other than that, I'm going to be like, nope. Good news. Christmas feast is canceled this year for my family. I wanted to do a diet right after, and I thought, wait, why if it's wait, why wait if it's canceled? So I already started on December 1st. Now up to now I already lost 13 pounds. Nice. Congrats. I know I would like to do something similar, but I ate Taco Bell for dinner. It's fine. But congrats. Yay, doing the thing. I know. I would really like, it's really a thing that is really bugging me. So maybe I should take an example of, like, I don't necessarily want to do like a diet, but like at least eat better. Like, I don't want to diet. I want to just eat better. Made an Arrested Development reference? Maybe? Because money. Yeah. So EA is Mr. Krabs? Yes. Still doing walkies? I've had no proof of that. I have not been to the gym in several weeks. Partially because of timing for me going and seeing Wicked for Good 10 times. Partially because, oh my god, these last few weeks have been so busy and I have not had any spoons to do so. Heaping apples and bananas, totally. Yes. I honestly, I wish I liked bananas. I hate bananas. Like, I literally cannot eat a banana. Well, I've attempted. I did once for a charity incentive. Still going to the gym every day? GG. If they're still around. Yeah, Ella has ditched us. But I'm sure she will come running if I shake the treat thing. I was going to say, I don't know, you better say banana after that. One of the second graders was singing that today, and I'm like, no. I don't need that stuck in my head. Place it in bush into yogurt? Ugh. Okay. Have I trained them that when I need to use the standing part of my desk more often, y'all. I need to start standing more. Alright, we're gonna stand. Actually, oh, that's actually not Ella. Hi, Bella. I was expecting it to be Ella. Hi, Tiny Floof. We got the Tiny Floof. I did see that was a thing. Or not on Epic, on... Wait, is like the weekly Epic game? I saw it as like the Prime free thing. What? What's with the me as a protest? I was gonna give you treats. Copy accepted, Ripple? Oh. Does it still count as supported if it's free? I don't know if I even want to play it, is the thing, with what I've heard about it. You know what to treat? Oh, okay. Just need to smell my finger first, apparently. Yes, did you need to slobber all over my hands? I know, but still, would you like a noodle? Have a wiggle. So much fur. He's so fluffy. Yeah, but from what I've heard, Bo, it also is like completely added as an after fact of any kind of diversity in that game. Like every other game. See, that's the thing. I don't even know if it does. Still, but it's free. Yeah, but it still ups their numbers. But still, like, Hogwarts Legacy is apparently free on Epic right now, Looney, is what Bo said. I don't know. It's one of those things. Obviously, like, I totally get people still, like, enjoying the stuff they have of it, but I have kind of gotten to the point of so disconnected from it that I'm like, like, if you had asked me several years ago, yeah, I probably would have been like, cool. But now I'm like, I have so many other franchises and things that have filled that spot for me that I don't feel a need for it. Anti-Semitic with the goblins in the game, yeah. Yeah, but it still increases the numbers of amount of purchases, whether it's had an actual money transaction or not. I don't know. Rank 1 is 71. Okay. Oh, what are the happy frowny faces and dialogue from... No, the newer content. It is something... I don't know if it was added in Gold Road or if it was added in Necrome, because I have not quested in Necrome or Gold Road yet. But one of the things that shows up in dialogue like this in the newer quest lines is these choices, which I haven't... In terms of, like, longevity of reactions, I don't think it really changes much, but in terms of instant reactions you get from the character, you do get different dialogue depending on which one you click on. The best example I could give is when we were questing in the main storyline of Western Solstice, we flirted with Raz at every opportunity, so we got different dialogue with Raz. And, you know, different relationship vibes versus, like, if we hadn't picked those options. When you get your first one, it should do a little pop-up on the screen kind of explaining it as well. So, it just is making it... It's added there so you can role play your character a little bit more. Because... ESO's trying to make it so you know, if you're playing your character as a certain way, you can do that a little bit more in the actual questing, which I think is cool. His 50, okay, backlog's 52, okay. Missing in there, okay. My friend got it as a birthday gift from a friend who was unaware or didn't care. She didn't spend money for it. But she just didn't feel right playing. Yeah, like, it still doesn't feel right. Like, I don't think... And the thing is, like, if there was something that was, like, really, really, really super cool in the game, then yeah. But, like, the thing that would be, like, cool would be, like, magic spell stuff. Or, like, flying around. I'm like, and if I really want to do that, I could go do that with also the silly goofs and gags of, like, the Lego game. Like... The stories in that world have been told, we're done, yeah. I'm sure they had to pay her to make it worthwhile of it being free, so 6 and 1/2 dozen or another, yeah. Harry Potter, I'm in 100 pages in book 2 just after 2 days. Yeah, the first ones are quite, the first few are a pretty quick read. I hope you're enjoying the reading vibes. Yeah, but it's kind of one of those things too. It's like I put so many hours. Like, it was, you know, like, Harry Potter really, like, it reached a point that it really, like, in those, like, I guess it wouldn't have been middle school. It would have been high school. Like, it literally was, like, a part of my personality. And it did really hurt, and it was hard to step away from that. But now that I have, like, there's definitely a time where it was like, no, I stopped actively, I stopped all active support, which not that I was necessarily always buying new stuff anyway, but like, I made the active decision of like not engaging with it anymore, and like going on into my online spaces and like unfollowing some stuff. So like, I got to the point that I made Harry Potter related content stop showing up in my feed. I got it out of my algorithm, and I stepped away from it, and I was still engaging with it. Like, we would, we've still over the years like watched the movies, or like Talarian like will randomly Talarian basically always has an audiobook playing. I don't know what one he's listening to right now, but he has audiobooks playing like all of the time. So like he's definitely like re-listened to them and whatnot. So like, and then we get to talking about it and whatnot, but even then it's like, I've stepped away enough to the point that it's like, well, it's not something, it slowly moved, out of my rotation of just random things of like casual rewatch and all that kind of thing and whatnot. So it's like, I don't know, hi, NLA. I've now done that for long enough that it is just really not in my rotation of stuff. Like, even to the point that I realized that one of my students was wearing just like a Hogwarts house shirt, like with the 4 houses on it the other day. Whereas, like a few years ago, I would have jumped at that and made it, a conversation with the kid about it. And I realized I didn't even think about that until after the kids' class had rotated out. And I went, oh, even stepping that far back from it, of not even just engaging with it outside of that. And it's not even like on purpose at this point. It's just the like, it's moved into the, like, obviously I'm aware of the franchise. If people bring it up, I'll talk about it and whatever. Like, and it's one of those things that's also weird because like at that point, I never thought it would be that way because of how important the series was to me at the time. But now that I've reached the point of like how far away I've stepped from it, I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I feel like I've gained from stepping away from it because it's given me the opportunity to go engage with other content and explore other franchises. And like, it did feel like something was missing for a little while there when I was first stepping away from it. But like now it's like, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. If you hear crinkly, crackly plastic sounds, that would be Bella trying to loaf on top of the ornament box, just so y'all know. Okay, let me just finish this dialogue so it doesn't keep time us out or do anything. Accidents happen. Let's see. I don't know. I'll give it some thought. It is your last request after all.
Yes, it is. And I'm ever so thankful that I found such a kind and thoughtful soul to deliver this heartbreaking news to my dear Namreris. May the 3 queens bless you for all of your days.
Okay, well, this doesn't seem to be an area quest like I thought it might be. It seems to just be a deliver quest. So I am going to head us towards the Way Shrine so we can pick that up still. Don't actually buy anything anymore, but it's hard for me to fully step away from it because it's something I did with my grandfather. Yeah, I can get that, but also you have other things you've done with your grandfather, or you can go do new things, or like it doesn't have to be the one thing. Like, I feel like it could be a thing of, like, you can acknowledge, like, yes, this was a very important memory in my past. Yes, it was a very defining thing. Yes, it is still a core memory. Like, it is still a very huge thing that existed, but also that was the past. And you don't necessarily have to carry everything from your past into the present. Is kind of where I'm at with it. So, I know that's not where you are at with it, but obviously leaving things behind is not easy, but with how actively harmful she is, I cannot have that be a part of me, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want any part of me to be based off of that. You can bring the bucket of cat over here. Yo, look, it's a bucket of cat. It's a cat bucket. Bella's like, what do you want with... was great. If I fits, I sits. Exactly. Exactly. That was cute. Uh-huh. Feel it read once and that would be enough. Yeah, like, I don't think it's wrong to, like, still do your first read. So just, if anything, at that point, it's also you're reading to understand. If that makes sense. You're reading it and experiencing it to be able to understand the experiences of others. So if you had to, yeah, like, since you already had them, like, that's a thing. 58 after checking Visual Switch games. Okay. 60? Okay, so many games. Yes, all the games. There's one kid in my class who literally only read Harry Potter books over and over and over again. Like, it was literally his entire personality. Yeah, I definitely... I was one of those ones that they always surprise of, like, how many times have you read it? And I'm like, in actuality, I only ever read the series, I think, 3 times. With even the amount of hours and everything that I spent with that series, I'm pretty sure I only ever read it 3 times. The last books are a slog. Like, 5 and 6, even, like, luckily, like, the end of 4 picks up, but, like, 5 and 6, oh my god, 5 is 870 pages. That fact hasn't left my brain. I have this nice Weasley sweater with the R. I got when my family visited Universal before everything happened, and I don't want to wear it because bleh. See, that's my one disappointment, is I never visited the Wizarding World before all this shit. So I'm like, I'm kind of bummed on that, but there's other parks, there's other things. Sometimes I do it if I fit size sense with cat. Yes, it is fun. Yeah, it feels like a rite of passage for my school days that I missed out on. If that makes, yeah, that's totally understandable. Yeah, that is totally understandable. And since, like, you're not going out and purchasing the books or anything like that, I think you are perfectly within reason to, like, still want to experience that, and understand it. And they are a fun read. Like, I think for rereading purposes, and also just in terms of teen cringe, like, at this point, it's like, I even if I was still actively engaged in the series, like, even up to that point of us still playing the game, like playing the Lego game, and, like, what, that would have been 2019? I wouldn't had any interest in rereading the books at that point. Like, I definitely would, it's like, no, I don't need that, the cringe of the things. Okay, also discovering the eyeball. Oh.
Are you in league with this vile criminal? Begone!
Oh, it's that person again. Okay. I was gonna say, that's not a side quest. I kind of want to go do a delve, but I want to go turn in this little delivery quest that we picked up, though. read the series once, but watched the first 4 movies multiple times. I hyper-focused on the 3rd Harry Potter movie, and I kind of spent a summer rewatching it on VHS. Because I didn't even have it on DVD. I don't have freaking VHS. For many, many hours during the summer. And eventually, I borrowed the DVDs for... Actually, no, I guess at that point, it would have just been the 4th movie. Because this was around the time, like, the 5th movie... I think the 5th movie was maybe out, but it wasn't on DVD yet. Or was about to be out or something like that. I remember borrowing the DVD from my cousins of the 4th one. And I remember being so mad because I was so looking forward to seeing the World Cup. And then there's none of it. There's none of it in the movie. And I remember being so mad about that. Okay, where in the world... Am I taking this? Oh, back to the camp. Right, because she's a healer. Okay. Oh, get from your family now that I think about it. Okay. Also, full disclosure, I have rewatched the movies, but I did so from the high seas. Fair enough. Yeah, I own, like, if I want to watch them, I own all of them on DVD or Blu-ray or whatever. Like, I have the whole set. Oh, is how to do Chick-fil-A pickup orders for Uber. I mean, do you have to? Don't you get to, like... I guess you don't know where you're picking up until you pick up the job? Like, do you have to pick up Chick-fil-A orders? I don't know how your options work with that. Yeah, so once again, fuck J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter. Prisoner of Azkaban was directed by a really, really great director I respect. I want to watch all their movies, so I watched Prisoner of Azkaban. Like, even just in general, like, obviously it's been a very long time since I've read the book, but that's still, I think, if I was going to pick one of the books as my favorite, or, like, one of, like, you know, the movies or like, Prisoner of Azkaban is still my favorite. And I do think that is an interesting point to make in terms of also just, if you stop and think about the rest of the series of, like, obviously the first 2 books are the first 2 books. Like, but the 3rd book is, like, the only one that doesn't have Voldemort. So I always thought that was interesting, like, that my favorite one was the one without the main villain. Oh, it's them that they... Okay, okay.
Oh, no. You have that look, like you're about to give me some horrible news.
I'm sorry.
I should know. I've had plenty of practice at it around here. Tessa Morrill. My husband is dead, isn't he? Don't tell me. It was some sort of accident?
Okay, chat. Are we telling her that her husband died because he accidentally drank a frost poison? Or are we lying to her that it was a heroic death? We have the option to, yes, it was. How'd you guess? Or lie and say, I'm sorry for your loss. I feel like even if we lie, they're going to be like, nah, you're just covering for him. The series has positive memories due to friends at school as the first book came out. Oh, when I was the same age as the cast. That's cool. Three and 6 were your favorite books. Interesting. Okay. 6, I feel like, has just also got its interesting moments and its funny moments and whatnot. Like, I could get that. It's it every week. He's like 15, to be fair. He wants gift cards for Christmas. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy one because it would still be the same amount of money and it'll make him happy. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess the thing is, if they're going to spend the money there either way, it's just whether do you want that to be your money or not. Like, it says, you know, if you not giving them the card is not going to stop them from doing that anyway. Revealed as evil. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and the other thing too is I know some people talk about, I know the other thing that is interesting to me is we're getting a brand new Cat in the Hat movie, and there was such like a push for like, quote, canceling Dr. Seuss, like to the point like we don't do green eggs and ham at our Read Across America Week breakfast. Like we just do like, it is, Read Across America Week, and it is very like vaguely Dr. Seuss-y kind of now, at schools and stuff. But I don't know if this is the thing that anyone else is on or things, but my thought process on it is us judging people who are no longer in this world making changes and things and whatnot, judging them based on today's standards, they're never going to hold up to that because so many things have changed in the world. The difference of like, the difference for me with Dr. Seuss and whatnot is like, a lot of it, again, a product of the time of things. Why is Dr. Seuss canceled? Because the Cat in the Hat is apparently based on a black person. And also because the biggest issues people have is if with the book If I Ran a Zoo, because the monkeys are kind of a little racist, but also again product of the time. Like it's gonna be like, you gotta keep in mind of the time period when the thing was created and what other things were created and also influenced them around that time. And obviously, like, pick different books, different things and whatnot. If you want more specifics of details, obviously this is me spouting off what I remember from when it was like a thing that was like new happening and whatnot. The biggest issue with Dr. Seuss was the If I Ran a Zoo book, which I can understand. But don't read that book. Read the other books. Read the Lorax. But I think the difference is it an active person who is still alive and actively working to cause harm to people or not? Like, for, not supporting J.K. Rowling she's still alive. She's still actively causing and trying to cause harm to people. Dr. Seuss is not alive. They are not actively trying to harm any people. Like, that is not a current thing that is happening. You can now pick and choose which content you choose to continue to bring into the future. If that makes sense. See it with friends. We're a bunch of old ancients in our house colors. And a sea of kids going, we're here when the series started, you fetuses. Yeah. Yeah, I remember doing the midnight premieres back when they were still, like, actually midnight premieres that, like, actually did it at midnight. I could decline them, but it brings up my decline rate. If I go above 5% decline orders, I lose my platinum status for higher paying jobs. Also, if I'm delivering during active flat rate, they don't show the restaurants. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I get that. Good Doctor produced a lot of anti-Asian propaganda during World War II. Okay. Get product of the time, but also get that the products... Yeah, but I also get the products continuing to cause harm and not necessarily celebrating them overall. I don't think it's a one-size-fits-all. Yeah, like, I don't think it's necessarily one-size-fits-all, but... I've definitely had conversations with people, either online, and I've also had some with people in person, of, like, I don't like, like, canceling things, if that makes sense. There's the different levels of, like, there's the degrees of things. Like, obviously, J.K. Rowling, don't monetarily support. Like, don't do that. That is making it so she can cause more harm. Like, reading, but, on the other side of, like, going and reading Pop on Pop is not going to cause physical harm to anybody. Like, there's the levels of, like, okay, if that makes sense. Yeah, Talarian also just tossed out the, like, obviously Disney is far from perfect, especially with the AI stuff that they're stepping into. But Disney is not being actively canceled right now for, like, making Song of the South and, like, all of their World War II propaganda videos and, like, all, like, there's different levels of stuff. I don't know. There is not a black and white answer to this. And it's very much a, like, fake, there is different situations where different things make sense. Yeah, with J.K. Rowling, she actively donates money to harmful organizations and policies. So, like, that in that case, like, that, yes, exactly, Rich. Like, that, in that instance, supporting in that way actively is causing harm. Versus, like, again, reading, the Lorax. My brain is not coming up with other good examples. Right. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, when other stores were open 24 hours pre-COVID, yeah. It's not one size fits all. There are good reasons for keeping examples relevant as tools for teaching and awareness. Yeah, like, I feel like Dr. Seuss, I feel like, is an okay example, at least, of that mix. Because, like, some of his books, like, the things and issues they bring up, like, the Lorax, are still relevant to today. And, like, a good way to teach about, climate change. Don't chop down all your trees. Like, like, there are still those points that I think are still, good to keep around and things like that. Like, don't use the if I ran a zoo. Like, don't use that one. Don't use that one. Use the other ones. And, like, also, I think, obviously at the elementary level it's tricky, but also I don't think we should teach it in the black and white that it is taught to, like, some of the younger kids of, like, yay, doctor, yay, insert author here for everything they do, whatever, like, there's some, like, perfect entity kind of thing, if that makes sense. Is it Disney being canceled by Florida? I don't know. Is it? I was gonna say, other than I saw something about the AI thing with Disney be posted in Discord, I have not had time to do anything else of, reading anything about it. Midnight release of Brave. It was so hyped because I was a child and was staying up past my bedtime to see a movie. That's fine. Like, yeah, all the places you'll go. Yeah, like, it's such a sweet thing. Like, that was a thing, like, for high school that, like, our high school English teacher, like, that was the thing we did at the end of the school year, was that all the seniors sat in the room and she read us the book. And I know some people do that. They have a copy of Oh, the Places You'll Go, and they get it for their kid when they're little, and then have their teacher every year write in the book, and then give it to them as a senior in high school. Good grade. Yay for your engineering class. Cool. Not agree with the climate change lesson either. Yeah. I did get all my grades in. I did finish my report cards. They went home today. So, good. I finished the last, like, 3 classes yesterday. Oh, try to cancel Disney, but it makes them all the money. Yeah, I was gonna say, they have a Disney, so that's probably, yeah. Like, oh my gosh. don't think you have showed me Bo. If you have, I don't know if I remember. I know this dude wanted us to, like, not tell her the truth, but also his body is literally a frozen thing that exists. I feel like I shouldn't lie to her about this. That's for doing wins. I posted this in Discord, but I submitted 2 grad school apps and most likely got an interview for a job. Yeah! Me being hyped made me sneeze, apparently. GG! I'm proud of yourself. You should be. Alright, I'm gonna not lie. Yes, it was. How'd you guess?
I don't need to guess. It was some mishap with his potions, wasn't it? I told him time and again to label them. Use colored glass, anything. You know how often I've treated such maladies? Not as much as you'd think. Most of them are fatal.
Why is there a flirt option here? On the upside, at least you won that. Oh my god, our options are neutral, comedy, or flirt. Yeah, like, we just told her husband's dead. This is not the time for flirting. I will do the funny option, though. On the upside, at least you won that argument.
Our last argument, yes. Oh, that shouldn't be funny, but after the day I've had, I needed a laugh. The thing about Matess is that he always managed to make me laugh. Even when... No, especially when he didn't mean to. I'm going to miss him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine, really. I always knew it would happen this way with Matessi. Forever had his head in the clouds, and I knew one day he'd trip over his own feet. But you've given me closure, and for that I'm grateful. Take this, please.
Yeah, you just, you know, maybe you should label your potions so you don't drink a poison instead of a health potion. Or a mana potion or whatever you wanted.
Strange. I thought winning our last argument would feel better than this.
I knew a lie would serve you better, but nobody listens to me.
Sorry, dude.
Doesn't feel very good, does it? Go on, you silly elf. The secret of your stupid death will stay with me.
No. Oh. Y'all people voted for flirt, and now... Y'all, look at what the percentage is. No. 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 Larry just said, if I could guess from the other room. Uh-huh. Yeah, please do not do that in real life. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it just, we literally, in the dialogue option before that, told her that her husband's dead. And then the other option is flirt. Like, no. No. I'm sorry, Jameson. You're not required to be here. I am sorry that for some reason we have too many 6s and 7s here. I'm sorry. It is a thing. Okay. Well, in terms of chatting today, we have definitely had some wonderful chats so far. In terms of quest progression, we have not had a lot of progress, but I want to point out, we have still managed to complete an entire quest so far. And if you count my writs, I've technically completed like 9 quests or whatever. No, 8 quests. I think there's 7 writs. Oh, I forgot that was quote 67. No, Brando, no. Out of the way, 6 and 7s, 10 has arrived. Yes, clearly. Wait, what, Goldie? Yeah, even the bot sometimes gets done on the meme. Exactly. Exactly. I will say, for any of you who are hanging out in Discord, we do have a leveling system in Discord just because it makes my brain happy, and I hope you all like it as well. There's a leveling system that you earn experience points just by, like, you know, partaking in the chatting of the Discord. And we have been pitting the level 7 upgrades for anyone who has reached level 7 because it says your previous level and then the level you just reached. So when you level up to level 7, it goes 6, 7. So... I'm gonna do a little Google real quick here. Because I want to know if there's other... So Eastern Solstice West. So I wish to see if there is... I want to know if there is side quests that we have missed that are like the big ones, like we did that was like the history and stuff. Yeah, we did Dietrich's Grotto. This is okay, this is all of Solstice. I just want, can I just see Eastern Solstice? Just want Eastern Solstice. If that's possible. Wow, why is this so bright? Literally pontoon basic math now for no reason. I mean, math is fun. Okay, Dells, set locations. Side quests. Okay. We just did a cold grave. We did that one. I want to say we've pretty much done all these based on me guessing, if I remember, based on the quest title. I think. Guess the other way we could see. I was looking for Worm Cult, not Seasons. I forgot it was Seasons. Quests. That is the main story. Late 16 non-repeatable quests in Eastern Solstice. Okay, so we definitely still have... Obviously, we should still have delves and stuff. That's main story. That's main story. Complete the Golden Knight after completing the Eastern Solstice maze. Okay, so there are also quests after. So we do have an epilogue. Okay. Cool. In terms of where my level of focus is right now, I want to go smack a delve quest. I think is maybe our best point of business here. And I want to go over here because why not? knows what I'm just nice. Yep. Will to live? No, you cannot convert your will to live. That is not how that works. Got a Jad joke for Resident Evil. Ooh, okay. Okay, you know what? I just saw them have that mount out, and like I'm realizing, I know I have a new shiny Indrik, but I really should be running around on this one. Because it's got jingle bells on it. It's got jingle bells on it, and I like it. Yes, I saw, a couple days ago, I know, one of Peachy's going live announcements said that the event was here. I think I might have got an email about it as well. I would like to go check it out. Ooh, ooh!
Here comes another one. Have you lost someone too, Wanderer?
I'm not, but I am so here for finding a side quest, because that's just what I want.
This one thought the vampires would scare
Ooh.
tourists away. But you're the second lone traveler Minasi has met out here. At least you look able to defend yourself, not like the foolish academic from before. She'll make a meal for some creature.
Vampires! Ooh, you also got one for Jessica? Ooh. Oh. The winter what puzzle? For anyone watching in the future who does not have chat, Bo just said we can go suffer doing the winter humping puzzle, and then corrected to jumping puzzle. Please hold. Sorry, not sorry, Bo. What is today? 12? 12? Yeah. Sorry, not sorry, Bo. Wait, vampires? And who's the academic?
Good thing Minasi found you. Yes, vampires. Escapees from a prison called Ashbound Hall. It crashed here with the plane melt.
Oh.
The academic, Sira Lanwe, wanted help finding her friend. They came to study the hall. Then he went missing.
And you couldn't help her?
Oh, no time. This one needs to rush a report back to the Fellowship. A shame, but duty comes first. Also, Minasi prefers scouting over direct action. That Sira Lanwe offered payment for help finding the friend, if tangling with vampires interests you.
I'll help the academic find her missing friend at Ashbound Hall.
Minasi won't tell you how to live your life. But anyone roaming around Ashbound Hall for reasons other than coin is likely mad. Expect plenty of feral vampires at
I
your
shoot
throat.
cheese and grapes!
I found Sira Lanwe on the road north of the hall. Be careful.
What was with the random cheese and grapes? just told you that 69 plus 1 is 67. Oh no. You did quote that. I'd be upset. Yeah, I was like, we got it. We gotta add that. It's necessary. Ooh, also, Pokemon. I'm pushing all the buttons. Oh, so it made the answer. Okay. She needs regular snacks. Okay. But just having a silver plate of cheese and grapes just while wandering and walking out here in this plain meld war field is interesting. I need to know more about this Ashbound Hall.
Minasi will be honest. She never heard of the hall until Siralanwe told her. Other planes are outside this one's expertise. Story goes that Molag Bal made a prison in Cold Harbor that holds vampires who displease him, and he makes them fight.
Why would Molag Bal make Why would Molag Bal made vampires fight each other?
How could Minasi, or you, or really anyone know that monster's mind? He's the god of domination and brutality.
Fair enough.
And then some people even say he created vampires originally. Maybe he finds it funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't vampires kind of his creation? What brought you into this dangerous area?
After that riding wall fell, the Stark Fellowship sent out scouts to report on this side of the island. They figured one person can get deep into enemy territory faster than the whole army.
Fair enough.
This one is part of that.
What does your report say?
Minasi shouldn't say much before she turns it in. Besides, if you wander around the Ashbound Hall, you'll see everything that this one wrote. Swarms of vampires and their kin. Chunks of Cold Harbor crashing down. That sort of thing.
Fair enough. He created Jessica. I mean, Molag Bal did kind of make vampires, is my understanding. So, yes. Just remember you have a pomegranate in the fridge? Ooh. Yeah. I'm eating pomegranate now. Nice. What can you say about how'd they say it? Silironway? I missed it.
Siralanwe seemed
Silironway,
alright.
okay.
You know how academics can be. Useful for what they know, but unreliable in a fight. That's the impression Minasi got. She was really annoyed by her friend. No attempt to hide it. This one didn't take it personally.
Huh. Okay. Well, let's go find them, shall we? Yeah, kind of happy with the spoon time.
Custom of yours a compliment. A votive of stonework shows dedication, devotion.
There is so much more to be said.
Yeah, so you don't like, but you eat the inside of the pomegranate. I'm gonna see the delve. Okay, we will come back and do that delve quest. But we found a side quest, so we are gonna do a side quest. And I'm also at the point that it's like, well, if we miss a side quest, we miss a side quest.
I've lost a fool of a researcher. Care to help?
It scared me. I didn't realize me discovering that gave me enough experience point through this. It gave me enough to get another champion point. It scared me. I was like, what's that sound? Normally, I hear that, you know, after, like, completing a quest or something. I'm not used to, like, being in a new zone again and, like, discovering things and just getting random experience. Okay. Like, I want to try to find all the side quests, but in terms of, like, for streaming purposes, like, if we get most of them and if we get most of the major ones and things like that, we'll still have most of the people at the probably end gathering of all of this questing and whatnot, so It won't be. I just don't want to repeat of me doing Blackwood main story quest like straight through and only doing like one side quest, being distracted, and then having like 2 people at the party. You eat them? Okay. I haven't eaten pomegranates often enough to think about the process, but yeah. Alright. Well, they definitely look the academic type.
Have you seen an absent-minded Dunmer wandering about? Perhaps muttering about vampires? My colleague Terenvel and I study the creatures for the Mages Guild. We risked death to come see quite the plainer legend. But he ran off and hasn't returned.
Why is there a poll in my chat titled "Do You Swallow"? Why is there a poll with the options yes, no, and depends for the question "Do you swallow"? Excuse me? I know we're talking about pomegranates, but also phrasing. Oh my gosh. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are absolutely ridiculous. You must be Salonwi. The scout Ms. Manesi told me you're lost, Well, Manesi told me you're lost, you're near. I think this is supposed to be you lost. You lost your friend near Ashbound Hall.
Yes, that's right. Ashbound Hall, the vampire prison of legend. Molag Bal built it to hold vampires and force them into combat for his amusement. We know so little about the hall. When we heard it arrived on Solstice, Terenvel insisted we see it.
Okay. Hi, Crispy. Yeah, it was the Khajiit that we were just talking to, and I'm like, I pay attention to how they pronounce their name. The names tonight have been very cool to hear, but I've been so bad at as always, I'm bad at pronouncing the names. We're going on taste alone. You think pomegranate is your favorite fruit? Guess that's fair. Pomegranates are pretty good. I know. I was gonna say, James, are you talking about pomegranates? Chat would be now be. I will not be surprised if that is a thing that happens. Can we get a exclamation point sex 2 in the chat, please? And I can't believe that's also a sentence I can say. Sometimes I have to remind myself that we are an 18+ stream because I spend far too much time teaching children. There are things like that that do get clipped and saved for all of eternity. So now I feel like we need just the exclamation point sex to balance that out, just because that's also a thing that's here. Anywho, let me grab the Mad Lib. It is a plural noun. A plural noun. Hey guys, come enjoy this wholesome, cozy, Disney lovely streamer who has so many cozy plush and penguins. But also, I have cozy little pinecone hedgehog friends. That Hillary just run in here. Little pinecones. Aren't they cute? They have little Santa hats. Your little friends. Is he cute? I'm gonna put this over here for the moment. I think I had those in my windowsill last year. I might put them there again. Trash. Larry's cleaning. He's trying to get the tree set up. It's fine. It's fine. Here. I love that the sex command uses our old shrug emote as well. Like, also, why is it the shrug emote? Like, why? Why is it the shrug emote? Oh no, it's just loading. I was like, did fishing break? How did you hear about it?
Soon after the wall fell, a mage named Ormard came to us. He'd seen the hall and offered to guide us here. Now I wake up and they're both gone. Come, I'll pay you to escort me while I find Terenvel. The vampires may no longer be securely locked away.
Okay. Yes. For the amount of times we bring up and reference the dick plants from No Man's Sky, we should have a dick plant command. For the amount of times that gets referenced. Okay. What am I writing down? Scruples? Is that what I'm writing down? If anyone else wants a Mad Lib, there is one more plural noun in this Mad Lib. And then this one is complete. All right. I'll help you find your friend. Where do we start?
In my search for Terenvel and Ormard, I noticed a crude camp to the southeast.
Okay.
Too close to Ashbound Hall for me to go alone. Research consistently shows the immense danger vampires pose a soul wanderer. Let's look around that camp.
Okay. How did you and I already forgot how she said the name. I'm sorry, the names are going in one ear and out the other because my brain is tired. How did you come to be on Solstice?
The Stirk Fellowship brought us as consultants. With the worm cult back, some fear another battle with Molag Bal.
Fair enough.
They hired experts in vampires, Cold Harbor, Zivkin, and so on. Now that we see this plane meld, their forethought was rewarded.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so it's Doublebrook. It is a plural noun. Beltarian is ridiculous. Icicles. Okay. Y'all, I will do my absolute bestest to remember to fill this out and read it on next stream. Unless y'all really want me to take a few minutes to fill it out now, I can. But I'm going to write all the words down below so we can read it. So the next person to redeem a Mad Lib gets to pick which of our 3 Mad Lib books we started. I've got a giant smudge on my glasses, so I'm gonna fix that. Okay. There we go. I'd like to know more about your vampire research.
Technically, my field is Daedric diseases, but I focused on the strains of vampirism long enough to become an expert. The chaotic nature of Daedra causes frequent changes to the infection. I track the origins, symptoms, and treatments for each.
How do you know Terenvel?
We met when I taught at the University of Gwylem. Terenvel is quite ambitious and asked me to collaborate on a big paper.
Huh.
His ability to garner attention is well known, so I thought it could help me. Now it seems I just follow on his adventures.
What does your research say about Ashbound Hall?
As I said, it's a prison for vampires. What I've read makes it sound closer to a combat arena. Vampires roam freely inside, attacking each other for blood and power. And Terranville probably waltzed right into it.
Where did it come from?
All we know about its history comes from interviews and rumors. Molag Bal created the hall to amuse himself, like the Kwama fighting pits people have on Nirn. Seems it crashed on Solstice by way of this blasted plane meld. Lucky for us.
What do you mean by that?
Fine, maybe not so lucky. As a researcher, I rarely get the chance to confirm a legend like this.
Fair enough.
A definitive book on the Ashbound Hall could become required reading. But a building filled with bloodthirsty creatures did just land on Nirn.
Yeah, that's not so great. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Exactly. Okay, how did the mage Ormond know about the Ashbound Hall?
Ormond claimed to get trapped on Eastern Solstice when the writhing wall sprung up. But look around. How did he survive until now? Terranville, of course, accepted this story at face value.
Okay. Well, let's go see what's in the camp over here then.
Yes, this camp. Maybe we'll find something of Terranville's.
Okay.
Still some embers glowing. They didn't leave long ago.
Okay. I couldn't believe it when I heard that this place had ended up in Nirn. I convinced Solinway that a research trip would provide a lot of information on vampires. Things the Mages Guild can use to combat any who pose a danger. This approach worked as I knew it would. Either my brain is not braining, or have I actually just noticed 2 spelling errors in ESO tonight? Because there was definitely a your that should have been a you, and now we have approached worked. The trip was uneventful, and we made camp. I feel a strange sense of purpose. Energy? I am close. I know it. We met another mage, Ormond. He has worked on a vampire compendium for decades, so it's no surprise that he knew of this place. He's a pleasant Nord fellow, and even Slinway warmed to him. Ormond and I have compared notes. His interest seems purely academic, and he is eager to get into the place. Slinway is making some plans, not wanting to rush headlong into danger, as she says. Ormond has been generous with information he has on the hall. It has sealed doors, different sections. Ormond says there are unique keys or tokens of some sort to open them. Ormond and I decided to do an initial survey into the hall. I confessed that my real interest was not much the vampire denizens, but rather the Daedric artifacts rumored to be held within, and that I wanted to confirm that and maybe even bring one back to do my own research. I said Selinway had strong opinions about what she calls relic hunting, so I have not told her my true purpose. Ormond understood. Then he confessed he found a break in the foundations, a small cave south of our camp. It will allow us to slip quietly into the place, as the main doors appear to be inaccessible after the place fell out of Cold Harbor. We're doing it. I am close. My heart is racing. Solanway will be furious, and I'm sure I can talk her around. Oh no.
I recognize that journal. Oh, Terranville is so forgetful.
Yes, let's leave it behind. Despite our arrival in this new plane, the Master's cruelty still binds me. Even this far from Molag Bal's will, I cannot leave. As we crashed into Nirn, the pungent sense of mortal blood flooded my awareness. I must taste it once again. I will reward any who bring me offerings of this long-missed indulgence. You will survive under my aegis for a full year on this plane. I was gonna say, did you just get tricked by a vampire to walk into the vampire area?
Parchment looks very strange. Why is it here?
Pretty sure they just got tricked
I'd
to
like
walk into the
see what you
vampire
found,
camp.
please.
They fell for the bait.
I recognize that journal as Terranbell's, so we know he stopped here. Dropping or losing important items is a bad habit of his.
Yeah.
The low embers mean they only left recently. As much as I despise snooping, does the journal say where they went?
They found a possible entrance into the prison, a small cave south of the camp.
And instead of bringing me this useful information, Terranbell followed his new friend into this dangerous vampiric prison.
Uh-huh.
He gets forgetful when excited. How about that scroll? That parchment looks extra planar.
Someone in Ashbound Hall offered to protect people in exchange for mortal blood.
Just wonderful. A bounty on mortals. Oh. Did someone drop this when attacking Terranbell in Ormard? Let's go south and find this small cave. Hopefully we don't find 2 dead mage bodies inside it. The cave was south of the camp, right? Let's go.
One year of protection, yeah. Remember, it has an activity log. Spent 48 hours and 28 minutes on Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4. 9 hours on 5 through 7. Yeah, yeah, I was like, I don't know. I don't necessarily think 5 through 7 is like worse than the first one or anything. I spent way more time in the first one. I think it's March 26, 2012, because this year was not thought of when the DS was around. Also, y'all want to know what Solarian just handed me? I might need to find my CD thing to plug it in. It should be on the shelf somewhere. Anybody want to listen to some VeggieTales Christmas? It's a very veggie Christmas. It has the dialogue and the talking in between songs and everything. I love that I have this. I had forgotten that this existed. Gonna be honest, not really. Okay, fair. As someone who was not really brought up in a religious household, this was the one thing that we had that was like VeggieTales. Like here. VeggieTales is fun. You still have a CD reader? I mean, I have those. I have like the one that plugs into my computer. I still have a CD player, I think, around here somewhere. Lord of the Beans? I don't know if I know which one that is. I also have a VeggieTales CD that was like a thing at a bazaar that you could, buy a CD and they would program it to say your kid's name. So you could get one that, like, instead of saying, hey, kid, it would say their actual name kind of thing. That's that one. This one. Thinks you're special and he loves you very much. Yeah, it was one of those things that was like, I was aware that it was one of the, like, it was supposed to be a religious thing and whatever, but I never paid attention to the end of the episode. It was like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Why are we doing that? We don't do any of that. I don't know. For a person who was brought up in a, quote, not religious household, there was definitely some stuff that it's like you would find in a religious household. But, like, I was not brought up, like, I went to church one singular time with my great-grandmother, and that was it. It's a parody of Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, I need to see this. More like VeggieTales, actually. Yeah. Grew up with VeggieTales and didn't clock that was religious. Yeah, like, I didn't, like, I knew it was, like, something, and, like, I knew they said stuff at the end of, like, here's a verse or whatever, and I didn't really know what it was. Like, I knew once I was older, I'm like, oh, a verse is a thing that it's a religious thing, but I knew that it was some random, I knew they said random weird words or whatever, that it was vaguely related to something at the end of episodes. But at that point in time, by the time they were talking about that, the VHS had already been stopped and it was being rewinded back to the beginning. Like, at that point, we weren't paying attention. Ah, goodness, the Flumby Flemmin'. Watch a Discord. I would be down. I'd be down. That sounds fun. Also, speaking of watch parties, I actually heard an ad on the radio for this on the way home today, which I thought was weird because I feel like this is not what. Usually the ads are like, go to Buy Mart or something. Like, the Knives Out 3 movie is out, apparently. So, I don't know. I have not watched anything about it other than I know it's a Knives Out movie. So, should we watch party that on Wednesday? Possibly. Because we finished Free Run. Wake Up Dead Man? Is that what it's called, Looney? I just know it's Knives Out 3. A nice example of religious kids media, just like teaching morals with the story of like treat others kindly. Yeah, being down, but also down for Christmas stuff. Yeah, we could do Christmas stuff. Yeah, because that's kind of the point I'm at. I'm like, do we want to watch party stuff? Like, I'm thinking, depending on how much longer we go tonight, I might watch A Christmas Carol tonight. Because that's usually what I start with for Christmas movie watching. And at this point last year, I think I'd already watched it like 3 or 4 times. And I haven't watched it all yet. Oh my gosh, Flemby Fleming. The Disney one, that was exciting that it came out in 3D. Is that the Jim Carrey one? Is that one? The, like, 3D captured one or whatever. I like that one. But also, I'm not opposed to other versions of Christmas Carol. Like, if we wanted to do, like, Muppets or something. We could always watch a Barbie Christmas Carol. Which is just as cringy as you would expect it to be. You watch Muppet Christmas Carol Christmas Day with your friend. That's fine. Okay, find the cave entrance. Ah.
I guess the rock cracked open when the wall dropped from Cold Harbor. Let's go.
That would make sense. And the Grinch. We might actually go see the Grinch tomorrow in theaters because they're bringing it back to theaters for like this weekend.
We're in quite a bit of danger here. Let's strategize.
It's fine. I can smack stuff and keep you safe.
Well, time to earn your keep. I did mention this prison is filled with vampires, yes?
Mm-hmm.
They probably haven't seen mortals for some time. Will be quite a delicacy in here. I just want to find Terranbell and leave this place.
Do you have thoughts on where to search for them?
Ormard and Terranbell expressed excitement over the chance to see the central courtyard. Doesn't sound very interesting to me, but that's probably where we should go first. Steel yourself to kill plenty of vampires.
Anything we should be looking for besides Terranville himself?
Terranville is an inveterate note-taker, and also generally careless. I always clean up dropped papers or books in old places, so keep an eye out for his scribbles. I will let you take the lead. I'm not defenseless, but no battle mage.
Okay. Hi, Lonely. Hello. Today is it. We're in the countdown to winter break, so we are. It is now Spirit Days, and today was Flannel Day, and I've been very cozy all day. I am enjoying this vibe. You all might be seeing this shirt more because I am so cozy. I'm very comfy. Ooh, this is spooky. I mean, I guess it is a crash into this world vampire prison, so that makes sense. Ooh, okay.
I must learn about that door seal. Let's look in the next room.
Okay.
Seems safe here. No threatening creatures. Maybe take a look around.
Yeah, safe. This is, quote, the safe room. The walls, the ceilings are falling in.
What's that? Might be important.
Okay. Need to get more information from Ormond on these doors. Such elaborate mechanism. Not mechanical, not wholly magical. He said that he has a way to get past them, thanks to his various partners within the hall. Well, not partners exactly. He continues to be a bit cagey with his information thus far. And that's not making you suspicious? I hope Salonway manages to catch up eventually. She should be here to write down all my observations.
Another lost note of Terran bells.
These stupid sealed doors, they have rules to them, and you need the tokens. I found an aspect of brutality, the essence of Moloch Ball. Like, I haven't figured out that after 2 centuries stuck... Oh, 2 centuries stuck in this place. Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, I bet this is just a vampire who's brought him in here. Okay, like I haven't figured that out after 2 centuries stuck in this place. Now I have to memorize some riddle or prayer. That vile woman who torments us has 3 aspects and seems to go where she pleases. Maybe I can kill her and take them from her. Maybe that's their purpose. Like everything in here, cruelty and chaos reigns. Brutality is the core of all he is and all he does. He grinds all under his heel. Domination is the left hand of brutality. All is taken until there is no hope of souls. Conquest is the right hand of brutality. No peace is offered nor gentleness considered. Corruption, moving in darkness, spreading and weakening those who will be conquered and dominated. Dread, sown by the seeds of his brutality, darken the skies and destroy any light until there is nothing at the end but darkness.
A note pinned rather full. We need to get through that seal. What did you find?
Info? Kinda gives Bloodborne? Kinda, yeah. Getting immediate nostalgia from DS like a Harry Potter. Glad the cartridge still works. Yay! Goodness. Okay. Sorry, the phlegm be Flemming, but I want to finish this quest, so I am on a mission. I'm on a mission. But also the phlegm be Flemming and the sinuses are protesting. But we're on a mission to do a quest.
Oh, I don't see another door in this room. That leaves the sealed exit we passed as our only way forward. Who can say how long I'd need to study it, even with my expertise? Did you find a means to move forward?
The note describes things called aspects that open the doors.
Aspects? Keys of some sort. Oh, I hate these sorts of secret codes and complicated locks that you find in old places. It's all so showy. What else did you pick up?
I found this heavy disc with a carving.
Based on the etched symbol, it's the aspect of brutality. Very lucky that someone left it here. Set the disc in the proper place at the door outside. Perhaps it'll open and we can find Terranvel quickly.
Who do you think left the note in the aspect?
Such an excellent and unnerving question.
Yeah.
This isn't Terranvel's handwriting. Maybe Ormard? Would he be that considerate? Any other possible writer means we're being led deeper inside. To be eaten, I imagine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet he's trying to catch us too. At least her, knowing that there was 2 of them. Because, you know, rewards for bringing mortal blood.
The note says brutality is the core. Try placing the aspect in the center slot.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It said core, so I'm assuming it goes here. Oh.
It worked. Our search continues.
Fancy. The Misty Pass. Okay.
Mortal blood
Oh.
in these halls. If they can enter, can I leave?
You heard that whispering, right?
It's very loud whispering. Yes, I very much heard it.
I appear to these new arrivals.
Oh.
I do believe we're being hunted.
Yeah.
Why come here? Are you mad?
Yes? I think so. I mean, we're walking into a vampire prison, so yes.
Show yourself, creature.
Oh.
Ah, mist form.
Oh.
A clever way to slip through bars.
The bars are not for me. I did not mean to scare you. Hear me out.
Oh?
I'm not crazy or rabid. I won't attack. I just want to get out. Rumors spread about breaches in the walls. Is it true? If so, then us younger vampires could escape. I might survive this place.
Just younger vampires. Meaning they're only like, what, a couple 100 years old or something like that? Give or take? I'll trade you information. Did you see other non-vampires here? A dark elf and a Nord?
I saw a dark elf pass by with Ormard. He protected your friend as they moved through the halls. Kept the ferals and deathhounds from hunting mortal smells. They were most likely heading to the crater.
A breach to the north opens into a cave. You know Ormond?
You didn't know. I suspect the dark elf was clueless too. Ormard was a vampire imprisoned here. Before we fell, that is. Blind wandering won't help save the mortal. Go south. Look for other brightly lit rooms. You'll find a map on the wall in one.
Okay. My gosh, the amount of flirting options they added in this game. It's like they know the player base wants to flirt with everything. I mean, sure, why not? Surely someone as lovely looking as you might have some other useful information for us.
Flirting? With me? How nice that feels after years trapped in this prison. Some advice in return. Stick to brightly lit rooms. Prisoners can't go in them. Oh, have this. It's an aspect of domination.
Oh.
I won't need it once I leave.
Okay. What else do you know about Ormond?
Sneaky, conniving worm. He promised me aid when I first arrived. I quickly gleaned his true purpose. His eyes didn't conceal his hunger for my blood. I don't know why he lured your mortal friend deeper into the prison. Good luck finding him.
My companion is a researcher. She wants to learn more about Ashbound Hall.
It's a cruel, brutal prison, meant to cause pain and madness. Molag Bal plucks vampires seemingly at random and delivers them here. No explanation and no possible reprieve. You hunt others, or you get hunted. Only the oldest survive long.
Okay. You mentioned a brightly lit room. We found one that felt safe. What are they?
Painful is what they are. If a prisoner stays in the lights too long, they burn, like under 100 suns.
Oh.
Could be why it felt safe. You're not prisoners. I think Molag Bal uses them to force us from hiding. Encourages more fights to amuse him.
How do elder vampires manage to survive?
As vampires age, they gain strength, physically and magically. And coming here breaks your morality after a while. The kind don't grow old. Elder prisoners force the young to protect them, at threat of exsanguination.
Can you explain more about these aspects?
You couldn't make it this far without learning the aspects' open locks, but they're also part of Molag Bal's torture. If you can lock others out of a section, you survive a little longer. Vampires tear each other apart for those aspects.
Got it. Okay. That's all I need about that's all I need about Ashbound Hall.
It's not pleasant to discuss. Changing topics is fine with me. Or you can let me find that way out.
How did you end up imprisoned here?
I lived just outside Sentinel before here. I harmed no unwilling person. My food was wildlife, and the occasional volunteer. This condition brought me great shame. I prayed Tuatha would soon offer cleansing. Molag Bal took me as I slept.
Why do you think he imprisoned you?
When not fleeing for my life, that's the only question in my mind. How can I understand the motives of a Daedric prince? Perhaps I was not enough of a vampire for him. He wishes to teach me brutality. I won't accept the lesson.
I guess that would make sense, that would be something that Molag Bal would take the vampires that weren't being brutal and aren't living up to his expectations. Thanks for the information.
Didn't expect to find help in here. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't either.
May we never cross paths again.
Fair enough. Okay, I guess this way onwards?
Need that map. Keep watch for brightly lit rooms.
From the side!
Ashbound assassin. Okay. Oh. I got stunned by a thing. Smack the ooey gooey. There we go. Smack the blood. Oh, speaking of blood, I haven't watched the trailer for Iron Lung yet, but I have heard of the things
that
and the
room
whatnot.
Looks brightly lit,
oh.
Yes. Perhaps the map is there.
Maybe. Oh. You probably noticed the giant bloody puddles on the floor. Let me just one-shot it. It's fine. Ooh, yes, map. Such awesome, great map. Yep.
A map of this awful place.
Ooh.
No more wandering blind.
And another aspect.
Another aspect? I wonder which type it is.
Okay. Nazi. Okay, since we made it to one of the rooms that is safe, I am actually going to pause. And I'm going to do a wiggle break, because I haven't actually done that yet. It's kind of been a while. I know I was standing earlier, so that's why I'm not super fussed about it, but I should actually do an actual proper wiggle. And then we will continue with our questing. Ooh, we'll see if my character's alive when I come back, which should be fine, because this is a light room, so there shouldn't be anything that respawns here. So, if you're hanging out and questing, or chit-chatting, or lurking, or whatever, I appreciate you being here. Make sure you get up, wiggle, and stretch, and all the things. I will play just a quick ad while I'm away so you don't miss anything. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. Y'all feel like you're falling under rocks in a cave. Maybe, possibly. Okay, let's talk to her.
The map is crudely executed, but helpful enough. We can follow it to the central chamber that Terenvel talked about so much. I think it must be the large dome you can see when outside.
Okay. We also found a third aspect. It'll help unlock more sealed doors.
We can hope, though my suspicions grow the deeper we get inside this prison. Who left these aspects around for us to easily find? And why was Terenvel so eager to rush in without me? And finally, why am I friends with such an inconsiderate person?
This is a very good question. All good questions. Perhaps we should continue our search.
Yes, indeed. Let us continue. Terenvel acted rashly and will need my help. This has been a pattern now that I'm thinking on it. Not the impulsiveness, but me helping him out of situations both trifling and serious.
How else have you helped him?
I organize all his notes, arrange the field work, and so on. The boring work. Terenvel is very intelligent, no question. But his disorganization and impulsivity verges on selfishness. As if he doesn't care that I have to clean up after him.
Or maybe this is just ADHD impulsiveness and not wanting to do paperwork. Why do you help him then?
He's excellent at gathering attention to the work. And with that comes funding. I doubt the Sturk Fellowship hires us without his reputation. I sometimes resent that he overshadows me. But I figure the reward is worth it.
We should find him then.
Yes. I'm not so heartless to leave him in a place like this. But it's apparent to me that I should think more about our partnership. One doesn't like being taken advantage of.
Fair enough. Very valid.
Let's keep going. I want to find that central area.
Fair enough. And because I went AFK, of course, all the things respawn. What in the world? Oh, it's her. I'm like, what is the bubble? Is that this? Okay. Go this way?
Perfect. We can't let some rubble stop us. Oh, any ideas?
I was gonna say, that doesn't look good. Also, just the shaking of the cameras, things shake the ground.
The hall's landing on Solstice was hard enough to cause quite the mess.
Indeed.
We can't let some obnoxious rubble slow us from finding Terenvel. But digging through it would take all day. We need to remove it, quickly.
Any thoughts on what could do that?
I could try a spell of alteration. I can shift the composition of the stone to be more fragile. If you hit it hard, it should just crumble. But it would only sustain that sort of change for a moment or two.
Oh, I thought it was good. Okay, that's actually interesting. I thought it was going to be the mechanic of... Well, I guess that was a specific item we had. There was the item that we could move rocks around to different places. The rubber joystick covering on the 3DS just came off. Like it slid off. That's never happened before, and this thing is 14 years old. And it's so sudden too, no sign of wear. Weird. Is it a thing that's supposed to be able to come off? It's been so long since I've played on my 3DS, I'm trying to think about what it actually looks like. Like, is it a thing that you could, like, change the covers on or something? I've forgotten what they specifically look like. That could be a thing. Yeah, maybe it's just the glue's gotten old. Yeah. Maybe it's just the glue. So, just go up and hit the big pile of rocks?
Just go get in place and wait until you see my magic around the pile and hit it hard. It will either work and crumble away, or the bridge will break under us.
Oh, fun. Okay.
I doubted it would work. Keep going.
Bullshit. You just said the bridge would crumble under our feet if it didn't. You doubted it the whole way. Okay. Night, Spider. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I know. I can't believe it's already been as long as it's been. I want to look. Oh, it does go far down. Okay. Smack this one.
Quickly. This shift does not last long.
All right. I guess we're through. I kind of assumed that it would block our path again with another door aspect kind of thing. Not another mechanic, but that was cool too. Ow. I totally did not actually step in that game. Rude. Oh. This is a big one. Where are we supposed to be going in this room? You know, too bad we're not doing this quest like a day or so ago, maybe? No, a couple of days ago. One of the endeavors was like kill 5 vampires. I'm like, well, this would have been a useful quest to do the other day. Oh. Oh, there's things for the aspects.
Another lock. The note said brutality is central. Domination to the
left and conquest to the right. Oh, do we have to place that first? Okay. Got it. Okay.
Well done. Let's see what's beyond the seal.
I was thinking that we had already placed the first one, but that was at the other place, so I needed to replace the middle one. Whoa, it's tomorrow. No, it's not. It's only 9:20. It's not tomorrow. Time zones. Oh. There's a little bat hanging off of it. Oh. There's tiny bloops of blood. Okay. Music is cool. La Fiend! Feels like tomorrow. This has been a long week of 4:30 a.m. wake-ups. 4:30? That's like so early. But like, why? East Coast cool cats, no. West Coast, best coast. I guess you can be the cool cats. I guess that's fair. Oh.
See that campfire? Let's look around there.
Okay. Silly Aaron brought me my Christmas ducks.
See that campfire? Let's look around there. Yes, he was here. Look around, would you?
Okay. Oh, did the cash the first train so go to NASA for experiments? Aren't you fancy? Hat.
That's Ormad's ridiculous hat. Leave it there. I have an idea.
Okay.
Some recall magic may reveal where they went.
This had better be worth it. I had no idea this place was so big. And so chilly.
The ancient history will amaze you. We merely need to cross the crater up ahead.
Oh, I can't wait to see Cyril Onway's face when she sees all that I've gained.
Yes, surprises will abound.
Oh, I can't believe him. Fine. What's next?
Like, dude, you're walking right into a trap. I still feel resolved, although this has proven more dangerous than I expected. I can really feel that a fuller understanding of vampiric culture and skills is within reach. Not even Solonways knows my ambitions, so confident is she in her own abilities. I don't know what made me trust in Ormond. Did he use some sort of vampiric charm? He seems forthcoming about his own reasons for wanting to search this place. Ormond says there is an elder, one who has been here so long that she knows of the bits and pieces of history that Molag Bal has probably forgotten. He thinks the elder will help me, but he keeps asking me questions about it. A little too cautious. It's starting to worry me. I know Solonway would lecture me about going into some dangerous place with an associate you barely know. She's always been such a strong mage. She has no idea what it's like to struggle for every bit of arcane skill I possess. Okay. Yeah, I saw you post the few pictures of experiment things, and I'm like, I don't understand what I'm looking at, but it looks cool.
So Terenville just wanted to learn about this place without me. He didn't want to collaborate. Oh, just another moment of taking the glory for himself. Bastard. I still won't abandon him to die here. Did you catch where they went?
They talked about crossing a crater. Is that on the map?
I doubt a crater is part of the prison's original design. But look at these scratches on this room. Looks like someone crossing it off. As if to suggest its destruction.
Like a crater.
Exactly. We know for sure they intended to go there. Maybe we can catch up. The crater should be just ahead, through those doors. Let's go. No more dawdling.
Okay. Fine. She said no more wiggle breaks, y'all. We're locking in. We're finishing this quest. The crater. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Dang it. This is cool. Oh. Hello. Veiled Executioner. Fun! Oh. Yeah. How did she get out of the way? It's almost like, it looks like I left her to be smacked. I was like, no. Figured you would scooch back? Okay. That was cool.
And Ormad must have moved on. So we keep going.
Sounds like a plan. Go this way. Ooh. Gargoyles, dodge the red, dodge the rocks.
Press on. We're close to that central area.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, they were at least we know the general direction. At least they were headed.
Please help.
Another one.
Oh.
Perhaps he saw Terranville.
I beg you, help me. I will not harm you, I swear. Your untainted blood smells so delicious. Wait, I won't harm you, but if you can help me in some small way, even a simple healing spell will suffice. I can make my way out of here.
Have you seen someone named Ormond pass through with a dark elf?
I'll answer any questions if you spare a potion or spell to aid me. Yes, Ormard and a dark elf came through here. They did not notice me. They left in the direction of the courtyard.
Why is the central courtyard important?
Secrets and power wait in the courtyard, beyond the 5 sealed door.
Oh.
There are other places beyond as well that I hope to never see. For that seal, you need aspects. I know where one is hidden. I'll tell you in exchange for some healing.
I mean, I feel like that's a fair trade. Like, you gave us some information. Like, it's not, you know, we literally both have healing spell ability. Like, I feel like that's a fair ask, right? I mean, they haven't been mean to us. I don't think we need to be mean to them. So, very well, you've helped us. My associate can cast a healing spell on you.
Thank you, stranger. I just want to leave this place. I had a family once outside. I want to tell them what happened to me, if they're still alive.
Hmm.
Healing and trade for an aspect. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I think that's more than fair.
Wonderful! My strength returns. Now, I take
I was gonna
your
say,
blood.
the second
Betrayer.
I was gonna say, if the worst that could happen.
Required he die. Check the ashes for the aspect.
I was gonna say, if he healed and felt better, that was the worst that could happen. It's 2 against 1, and we can definitely take him. How fitting that they have the aspect of corruption. Very fitting.
I let down my defenses. The young Red Guard we let go earlier made me hope to find other kind vampires. But this fellow, dangerous, even when fading. We took a risk helping him. It didn't work out. For him.
Mm-hmm. You reacted very quickly. He confirmed Terranville headed to the central courtyard.
Yes, and a mention of some den of gargoyles.
Mm-hmm.
This prison contains mysteries on top of enigmas. At least we have some direction again.
Well, we knew they were headed to the courtyard this whole time, but I guess now we know which direction the courtyard is. I found the aspect of corruption in his ashes.
I suspected he had it on him. No doubt he planned to kill us and take the aspects we collected. Or maybe he just wanted blood.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, he's no longer a problem. Let's find the courtyard and then get to Terranville.
Sounds like a good idea to me. To the courtyard. I think it's really cool how this, because this is like a building that has been like crashed down, I think it's been really cool how the different areas have been like tilted and not, you know, perfectly assembled. Because, you know, it kind of was a building that was brought from one plane of existence and thrown on the ground here. Go. Try not to have to stop and fight every little tiny thing. Ooh. But if we have to go through a door, we're gonna have to fight this stuff anyway. Oh goodness. Ow! Try not to die to the red things anyway. Excuse me. Don't knock me over. I'm trying to murder you. Thank you. There we go. Gosh, these things are so hard to dodge. You think you've gone far enough away from them to get out and around, and it's like, nope, never mind. Alright. Okay. Come on, character, I believe in you. No, we're not gonna get through the door until we go up. Oh. That was cool, but also no. No, 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 no. Did our NPC die? Did we fail the guiding quest? Where'd she go? Did I break it? Oh no, there she is.
Oh, if I talk to him,
Okay. I think she glitched out a little, but it's fine. Okay, clearly we gotta smack the cool thing in the middle. Like, that's necessary.
Where's Terranville, you liar?
Terranville told me his path will chase after him.
Yeah.
Terranville assumed you'd come looking for him. Funny how you found me instead.
Uh-huh.
Your partner was as happy to turn on me as the Elder was. My reward for service. Death by blood curse. Just for fun.
What did you do with Terranville? Where is he?
My master kicked me aside, like some bloodless trash, and you want my help. Hilarious. She took your Terranville to the den of gargoyles. A good place to slowly dine on a precious meal. You can't reach him without a fifth aspect.
We could help you. Just hand over the aspect.
I don't believe you. And it doesn't matter. The Elder's curse moves too quickly. The aspect is here. Somewhere. Maybe watching you and the mage flail around will ease my final moments. Your desperation will satisfy me. Go away.
Okay.
Search the room. We need that aspect to save Terranville.
Sounds like a plan, I guess. Aspect of dread.
You found it! Take that, Ormard! Alright, let's plan. I'll just leave Ormard to die from whatever his elder did to him. It looks painful enough for what he's done.
Fair enough.
We have more pressing concerns anyway.
Ready to go find Terranville?
His behavior is completely out of character. But after what we learned, I wonder if I really knew his character at all. We have a long history in friendship. I feel duty-bound to get him out of here.
How do we get Terranville away from the Elder?
My investment in your services has proven enormously wise to this point. I expect you'll have to fight this Elder.
Boss fight!
Based on what I've seen, she will know fear. We're wasting time. Let's find that last sealed door.
Sounds
Leave
like
Ormard
a good
to his
plan.
fate. He deserves it.
Yeah. Bye, dude. Believe in you there. We have the things we need. We also don't need this map on our screen anymore. Oh, that's not... No, I was just clicking for that. Why did... No, I just clicked for that. I must have double-clicked. Conquest.
Follow the sequence from the note, like before.
Corruption. And dread. Nice. Den of gargoyles. Here we go.
No, don't kill me.
Oh.
Warm blood throbbing in your veins. Delicious.
Uh-oh.
What's this? More pure, fresh blood? My pets will attend to you for now.
They're a long way! Help!
We're just letting him chill there for a seconds. Like, dude, you got yourself into this mess, and we're not assholes enough to just leave you here. But you did completely walk into this trap on your own. So I'm not even gonna sprint. I'm just gonna walk. Oh, why? Hello there. They literally just popped out of the ground.
Useless idiot creatures. I'll kill you myself.
Okay, boss fight.
No, don't kill me.
Oh. Sorry, dude. You walked into a vampire prison and expected to live without being able to defend yourself. What did you think was gonna happen?
No mortal can defeat an elder made by Morlock Ball's own hand.
I was gonna say, the elder does look kind of cool, though. But I think we're gonna be able to smack your butt. No, beam of death stuff is not fun. No, thank you. Thank you. Yay! Oh, you're still alive. Okay.
Wealth of information.
Very tempted to add you to the list of things I killed today. I'm done cleaning your messes.
She bit me. It still burns.
Take the portal back to our camp. Now.
Gonna say, I think your partners come to their senses and realize they've been used.
The portal to leave hurt me.
Oh! Oh, it did actually. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if they're, because I don't remember in ESO if it just is one bite and then you turn into a vampire. But I was gonna say, are they gonna be stuck here?
You lying, sneaking fool! You risked everyone's neck for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You lacked the ambition of a true researcher. I sought to learn.
That place drove you mad. You talk to him. I need to cool off.
I'm not ungrateful for your intervention, but killing the Elder may have locked away information about the Ashbound Hall forever. No. There may yet be a way to get to it.
A way to get what?
I will admit that while in the Elder's clutches, she bit me. And perhaps leaving the prison felt quite painful. Which points to me being infected with vampirism.
That's what my thought was.
We should allow this infection to flourish.
Why would you want that?
As a direct inheritor of the Elder's infection, who knows what possibilities I contain? Perhaps we can magically recover memories, great knowledge about vampire history, and power. So much power welling up inside me. Oh, it feels very good.
You all saw that happen, right? They kind of started glowing and changed colors. What would you do with this power?
I don't know. Such new feelings, urges to dominate, Perhaps I'll take control of the university. Make all those pitiful academics praise me. You should talk to Cyril Onway. I feel a powerful thirst coming on.
I was gonna say, dude, you are losing your marbles. Your marbles have been lost.
This entire misadventure feels clarifying. I see now the truth of Terranvel's behavior. We got him free from the Elder and that prison, which is good. But his selfishness is on full display.
Terranvel told me the Elder infected him. He's becoming a vampire.
Of course. One last mess for me to clean. For such an old vampire to infect him, the results may prove dire. But perhaps his strain won't progress quickly. I can rush him to a cure, but he may turn violent at any time. Or I dispose of him.
I was gonna say, I think it's moving very quickly because he was bit by an Elder. Like... Okay, our choices are not all vampires get violent. He deserves a chance at a cure. Dark feelings are already overwhelming him. Dark feelings are already overwhelming him. He seems focused on power.
If he's not even bothering to hide his dark impulses, our options are limited. Acting like an arse isn't a death sentence, but open desires for violence might be. I appreciate your guidance. I know what must happen.
I'm sorry it has come to this. Will you be all right?
I regret that it has come to this. A fast-moving vampiric change means that Terranvel is a danger to everyone. I must deal with it, as a friend should. I'm grateful for your steady support and calm demeanor through this. Here's payment as promised.
Oh my gosh, and here's your payment. I'm gonna go murder my supposed friend and partner. Here's your payment. I mean, to be fair, she was blind to all of the being used in all the things for this long. And the fact that they're just literally descending into absolute madness from all this. Like, yeah, dude, you kind of walked into it.
You think you'll drag me back to the guild and cure me? But I won't go.
I see. You're already lost, Terranvel.
Oh. She's quick about that. That's a choice. You doing okay?
There are vampires, skilled mages or warriors, who believe in the same principles and causes as any man or mer. But even they know, without vigilance, they can turn to indiscriminate killers. Terranvel lacked that inner strength.
How do you feel about your actions?
The vampirism seemed to be accelerating. Perhaps it was the combination of blood of the Elder and Terranvel's weakness that caused such a quick transformation. It was my duty, as a mage and as a friend, to do what had to be done.
What happens now? Which, this is interesting that this is... Me talking to them now is like just optional dialogue. This isn't like a part of the quest. 'Cause typically, the quests include this as part of the dialogue before it actually completes. What happens now?
I'll return to the university to explain what happened. I'll have to defend my actions, but I feel justified. Time to strike out on my own in this field.
Fair enough. Snazzy! We did a side quest! We found one of the major side quests, which is cool. I actually don't know if there's more major side quests in this zone or not. I feel like there should be at least one more. Because this one had... 1, 2, 3, 4 major side quests, I think. And we've only done 2 on this side. But at least in terms of what's marked on the map, if anything, this might be another side quest up here. maybe, like, one of these things might be a side quest. We know this is main story. Let's just do a quick scout. Let's just do a quick scout and see. Forgot I swapped to this mount. We were in that area for enough time that we weren't on the mount. I'm like, I forgot I swapped to the mount with the jingle bells. Ooh, Pokemon. You know what?
We do not agree on this. My will
it's just okay.
set as stone.
Are they a side quest? No, there's a quest over here. What is this one? Dismantling the worm. Okay, so this is probably, there's usually, like, in the other zone, there was the gather the items to bring them back kind of thing. Like, I'm assuming there's usually, in every zone, there's like a find these 3 items and bring them back to this person kind of quest. Warning. Uzet Zeal disappearances. Stark Fellowship scouts report worm cult activity in and around the village of Uzet Zeal in northeast Solstice. The Stone Nest settlement hasn't been heard from since before the writhing wall was raised or since the eastern side of the island was subsequently reopened, and the Regency of Sunport urges caution when traveling in the area. The Stark Fellowship is offering a reward to any skilled trackers or warriors willing to investigate Uzet Zeal. Report back with these findings. Proceed at your own risk. Well, it seems oh, that was the Delve quest? Oh. I feel like that's weird that that was a way to pick up the Delve quest. I guess, yeah? I didn't realize that was the name of the Delve. Can I still talk to the NPC here? Oh, okay.
You can't make me. Wait. You're not one of them. Maybe you can help me.
Okay, so it just leads you to there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was the delve I was going to investigate next anyway. But I just want to do...
On this, my will is as set.
I just want to do a quick investigation to see what this boat is over here. Also, I know you all can probably hear. My voice is kind of doing a thing. Testing. No, it's kind of going. So we should not start another quest. Because I would like to be able to play some Resident Evil tomorrow. But I want to see what this is. Okay, it's a cove. I was gonna say, something's trying to attack me. Okay, the fact that I can't, there's not a enter here thing is making me guess that that's maybe a main story quest hub. Would be my guess. The fact that there's not a enter here thing. Okay. There is fishing spots. Snazzy. Get those marked on my map. So I can come back and fish later. Fishing spot. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, there's a side quest.
Captain! Where is everyone?
It's a Khajiit. Okay, so there is a quest for over here. That's what my thought was. Okay, so there's a quest for over here. My guess is there's maybe a quest over there. Okay, so good to know. We have more side questing to do. It's kind of just basically what I wanted to figure out. So, this is where we're going to pause for tonight, because obviously my voice needs a rest. It's doing a thing. I didn't do the daily endeavors, but it's fine. If I want to come back on, I can. But it's already getting late. Goodness. Possibly Brando. I don't know. We're going to give it a few minutes after stream and see if I absolutely I'm going to fall asleep, or if I will be awake-ish. We'll see. We're gonna see what the vibes are. We're gonna see what the vibes are. Also, voice is voicing. I'm gonna maybe make some tea. Plan is tomorrow that we will be playing some Resident Evil 4. The only reason I would not do that is because obviously my voice is doing a thing. We're gonna go hang out with Liddy, who is doing her first ever playthrough of Skyrim. That's right, a first ever playthrough of Skyrim. This is her second day playing it. So clearly, we were just ESOing. Clearly that is the vibes, is to go hang out over there. So, there's all the socials if you want those. Copy and paste one of those raid messages. I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. Thank you all for hanging out while I did some ESO question. And thank you all for the wonderful chit chats as well. I'm so glad it's the weekend. So glad it's the weekend, y'all. I'm gonna get my last fish. I'm gonna get my last roll. 9. Okay, well, not great. Not great. It's fine. Yeah, we will continue our ESO questing. The plan would probably be Tuesday? Oh, excuse me. Tuesday would probably be the next batch. Unless if I do a bonus Monday. I don't know. We're gonna make it through this next week, y'all, and then we're on winter break. So we're gonna do the thing. In the meantime, though, we are gonna stare at the cute penguin on our way out. So, thank y'all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, my voice is going. It's fine. We're fine. Goodbye. I have a lower voice. This range down here is doing okay. Goodbye.